guys, I know the timer is up, but I'm not quite ready yet because my computer decided to freak out for a little bit and it closed all my applications, including VTube Studio and Shoost and all that stuff. So yeah, really sorry about that. Give me like one more minute. I think I should be ready in like a minute. Can you guys hear me? I think you guys can hear me, right? Yeah, I should be able to hear me. Very low though. Okay. Be right back. Alright, we're here. Hello. How's it going, guys? Welcome. I don't have music yet. Oh yeah, today we should experiment with the music stuff. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So, for those who don't know, it is possible to do a thing on Twitch where you like how do I even explain this? It's possible for you to like separate audio tracks on Twitch. So basically you guys will be able to hear my music on stream, but then off stream, once the stream is over and the VOD gets saved on Twitch, can you guys hear this? Yes, you can. You can. It's kind of low. So yeah, that's basically it. Once the VOD gets exported to Twitch, the sound will not be there. So that is great to avoid like the MCA stuff and also the VODs on YouTube on the YouTube VODs thing will not be like demonetized. So yeah, audio split. That's exactly it. And I'm very excited. So yes, we can listen to Spotify music. That's very exciting. I don't think the command command song works, so that's not going to be working today unless I figure out how to do it. I need to ask Rickles, because Rickles knows how to do it. But yeah, today we're going to have different music. Thank God, I'm so tired of like my playlist, I gotta be honest. So yeah, let me know if you can hear everything fine. You should be listening to the ending of Dungeon Meshi right now, because I'm obsessed with this song. So yeah, very excited to be doing some art today with you guys. And even more excited to be doing art with the music I usually listen to off stream. So that's cool. Is it still low? I can make it louder. Is it better? Is my microphone too loud as well? Let me know. Now it's gone? Huh. It says it works fine here. Better? Okay. Yeah, I can make it louder. I just don't want it to be like too loud compared to my mic. It's good now? Gotcha. Okay. So that's basically it. Hi, we met your counterpart. We miss you. About that. Yeah, about that. How should I explain this? I totally didn't fall asleep inside the Karaoke and woke up in a completely different room and without a key and without my phone. That totally didn't happen. So yeah, so I totally did not fall asleep and she totally did not take over without me. You know, April Fools, guys. It was all a prank. It was all a prank. I knew from the start. I was in on it. I was in on it. I knew it. This was something we totally did together, and I totally didn't scream at her after this.
Mari, since the Mari took over.
Thank you for all the welcome back. So yeah, this was all an April Fool's joke, guys. Of course, I wouldn't fall asleep in the Karaoke and let someone else take over. It's obvious. Anyway, yeah, that's basically it. Now that oh my god, she messed up the sub goal. Oh, goodness gracious. She messed up that shit. Out of 10 daily, right? That should be... Is this a... Oh, wait. Daily. Okay. Alright. She was very nice about me. I can't imagine. I did watch the VOD after. I don't know if I should upload that VOD on my YouTube channel because she was so evil. I think I don't know if my YouTube audience can handle her. Because my YouTube audience loses their minds whenever I say shit. So I cannot imagine them actually being okay with Wadi. I don't know. What do you guys think? I also know that Wadi did some like sub goal stuff with you guys, and you actually gave her subs. You guys are you guys dumb? You shouldn't have given her subs. So now she thinks she's good, and now she thinks she's a better streamer than I am. So yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that because she's coming back, because you guys gave her subs. Yeah. So apparently, she's going to be doing a karaoke stream and some Pokemon fusion stuff, and also drawing people's profile pics, something like that. So you guys can expect like 3 more streams from her. I don't know what you guys were thinking giving her subs. We need to see Wadi again. You guys are insane. You guys are completely insane. What is the best, and I would love to see her on YouTube. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna put her on YouTube. I'll have to think about it. On the right side, the subs go to your account. Yeah, of course. I can't be too mad about that. So yeah, that is it. Congratulations on getting an event. Thank you. I sent them an email. I was like, am I delusional enough to do this? Yeah, and it worked out. Mari, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months. And thank you, Fanny, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Toze. I appreciate it. Yeah, Wadi Karaoke is happening, so I gotta think about it. Okay, chat, what do you guys think? From like a character and lore standpoint, okay, so a character and lore standpoint is one thing, but your entertainment is another thing. So, do you guys think Wadi would be a good singer? Be real. Be honest, chat. Would she be a good singer? Yeah, the song is, oh, dude. So now I love Cherry Lynn. Like you will see that like I love Cherry Lynn, Chaka-kan, you know, like all those oldies. So like you're gonna be actually listening to my music taste. So you think so? Not at all. Probably not. So I don't think she would be a very good, but then randomly pull some good notes. Honestly, So I am a mid singer, as you guys know. I'm not great. I'm not terrible. I'm okay. Like I can sing a little bit. But we're gonna be doing a karaoke in character. The thing is, I don't wanna like. First of all, I don't want to embarrass myself, right? No, me talking, the Mariana talking, not the Marikyuun nor the Warikyuun. Me, the roommate talking. I don't want to embarrass myself. On the other hand, I also think that you're thinking Waluigi singing. Does Waluigi sing at all? I've never heard that. But yeah, so I've been thinking that on one hand, I don't want to embarrass myself. Are you guys sure the music's not like super loud? Because it feels like it's at the same level as my microphone. Are you guys sure? Brawl in the Family, Waluigi singing. Is that some AI cover shit? Yeah, music is loud, right? I had a feeling. Please let me know whenever the music is loud, because like I've been listening to my YouTube VODs, right? Because I've been posting them. And yeah, music is always like super super loud. You guys, I don't know how you guys can hear me. Where the author was sing. Oh, okay, so it's an old webcomic. I see. So yeah, I'm just kind of like, we're gonna be doing that karaoke stream, and I'm down to just do it normally, but like she says fuck you every single minute. So okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sing normally. We're talking to Mariana, okay? We're talking to the roommate. I'm gonna sing normally, but in character. Is that fine with you guys? I think that's probably the best, thing to do. Sing normally, but in character. So basically, oh, I get a note wrong, bunch of like bad words, right? Imagine a stream with Mario and Wadi. I still do not hold the gift of multiplication, but I could try. I think that's something that could eventually... Maybe a video. I think a video would probably be... I think a video would probably be easier to do than a stream, but I mean, I can stream a video. You guys would never know, right? So yeah. Yeah, that would be slightly impossible. But I mean, if it's pre-recorded, right? If there's something like pre-recorded, at least one of us can be pre-recorded. But then it will be... I would have to remember exactly like what is said every time. But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to work today. The reason I'm stalling a little bit, actually, before we start arting today, it's because I'm going to be working for Damon. So Damon is one of my oldest clients. And he's also the guy behind Mochi, the Discord bot that we use on our Discord server. And in case you live under the rock, in case you live under a rock and haven't like noticed yet, I make all the art for Mochi. So like not all, but like most of it, at least the official art, I make it. So if you've seen the bot around, you might have recognized my work. So yeah, so. Recently Damon commissioned me for some more characters for like the Mochi universe. And what can I say about that? So basically I've been designing some more characters for I've been deciding some more characters for the thing, right? So yeah, I've been designing some more characters for Damon. So that's basically it. So I have problems. I'm the type of person who can't recognize jokes from reality. Oh yeah, so, April 1st, right, is the day where people lie. It's the April Fools, but like today is the 3rd, so it's not April Fools anymore. We're back to normal. Yeah, so, yeah, I was commissioned to like design a bunch of new characters for Mochi, which is really cool. I'm excited for that. But yeah, now I kind of have to... So the thing is, I got excited and I designed them off stream before the stream started. So now I've got a bunch of sketches, but they aren't approved yet. So, yeah, so like, I don't know if Damon hasn't been replying today. He must be busy today. So... Yeah, like I sent him sketches, but he hasn't like approved them yet. So I'm not really gonna continue them unless you're not gonna like blah, 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 blah. I don't know if he's asleep. I don't think so, but he's probably busy. It's part of it. Why does the feed me thing not work? God, is it? Oh, it's disconnected. Ah, okay, it's working. Everything is working now. I see how it is. All right. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Princess Peach Showtime was done 3 times. I don't know, Mochi was excited. I think Mochi was, I think Mochi's into Princess Peach for some reason. No, it was disconnected because everything got disconnected on the starting soon screen. It was all a big mess. But now it's back. We're all good. So, no, it is. Sorry, I just forgot to, like, reconnect it. So, that's it. It should be working now. From now on, I think it works. So, yeah. I can show you the stuff that we did it. I can show you the stuff that I did, before stream. But, like, without Damon's okay, I'm not, like... I don't really want to start line art and stuff. Even though I do think he would approve it. I'm 100% sure he will approve, like, the one of them, but, like, I don't know if I should risk it. Maybe I can risk it. So that's it. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Alright, so, as you guys know, I made Mochi. So Mochi is the main, like, character of the Mochi bot. I designed this character a while ago. I think you can see that there's a little bit of a similarity between Mochi and I. I guess I just really like this kind of hairstyle. So, yeah. So this was the first character that I designed. She's the one behind the bot. If you go to the Mochi bot thing. Let me show you all the thing. So, if I show you... Oh, 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 So if we go to Mochi bot, as you can see, this is the character that I designed. Very simple character, just a mascot for a Twitch, a Discord bot. I mean, and she is also on the beta. Let me see what else we have for her. Maybe features. Aha. So these are gonna. Okay. I see. So if we go to like features and stuff, as you can see, each character has like each how do I explain this? So each like feature of the bot has their little mascot, as you guys can see. You see all these bunnies? They're gonna be changing colors pretty soon, but like each of these like features has each of these features has like, you know, different like characters, and then, you know, I made some assets for the website and stuff. It's pretty cool. Like not all of them are done yet, but you know, this is a work in progress and stuff. But yeah, so the Damon would like to have like a human character made for each of the features. So right now I've done the moderation one, who is Himawari here. So I've also been kind of naming them because like Damon has been asking me to. So yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. So yeah, so this is the first one. I decided to name her Himawari because of like her color scheme on one hand, because Himawari means so. Okay, let me like guide you a little bit through my thought process whenever I'm like giving names to characters. So the thing is, she's like the police officer, right? And this might be a little bit cringe. So like please bear with me, but this is literally my thought process. So she is the police officer. Yeah, they all are bunnies. I wanted to make them all like bunny girls. Damon, I think, is more inclined to do girls and guys and, you know, all genders. I think it would be cool if all of them were femme. Just because, like, just to give it like a group, you know, like, oh my god, Mochi and her little sisters, you know, change outfit, gotcha. Okay, there you go. But so yeah, so this one, so so I call this one Himawari. This is very cringe, but like Himawari, this is very cringe. So this means sunflower in Japanese, and it's like a name you see in some anime characters and stuff. But the real reason why she's called this is because she's a police officer. And one way that Japanese people call police officers is omawari-san. Why? Omawari-san. Why? Because mawari or mawaru means to spin or to like walk in circles, you know. And this was my Japanese teacher who told me, so hopefully it's not wrong. Omawari-san is what they call police officers because they're constantly like walking around like the streets, right? They keep walking around in the same area like to do their like their things, like their I guess their police officer duties. I don't know. So they're called people. You can say like omawari-san. You know, I don't know if that's like very nice to say, but that's definitely a word that they use. So I was like, haha, mawari is cute. How about himawari? Because that's like sunflower and that's cute. So, you know, that's like my thought process when it comes to naming characters. It's not the best, but you know, it's got a little something. So this was the first character I designed for Damon. So these are the characters. So before we decided, so I was in a call with Damon, and basically we all like, I used like the same base for all like the characters, and like we were just, you know, brainstorming and stuff. We came up with this one, and this is like the final design. So so yeah, that was kind of the process. We were like all together in a call. Second girl was this one. We decided to call her Kiki, but I don't know if we're gonna keep like that name. Simply because ki is usually like the kanji and like a bit used for machines, and she's like you know, a tinkerer. She's like a machine girl. And this was the sketch that I made of her. I wanted to make her a little chubbier on the final one. But I also don't know. I need to get that with Damon. I need Damon to let me know like if he's okay with that. Um, so so yeah, this is Kiki. So far, this is like the design I made. And yeah, so she started like this. We were just like using the same base over and over, and we were just like, brainstorming together and do that stuff. So yeah, I think Kiki is. I wanted to make her like the sleepy girl. I wanted her to be like always like yeah, like the one who's always high. Like sort of like this character. So this was kind of like the idea. So this is what I came up with on like the sketch. I need Damon to approve it. I'm glad you like Kiki. I'm glad you like her. I think she's really cute as well. And the last one that I drew is this one. She doesn't have a name yet. She does not have a name yet, but she's gonna be the fun one, like the fun features. So it's like the movie nights, the karaoke, all that stuff. So I made her very inspired by like Space Channel 5. And this is the sketch I have so far. So this one's definitely gonna be the tallest. So yeah, Space Channel 5. This is like the fun one. So yeah, that's basically it. I was the one who timed you out because you were, complaining about mods and mod decisions. So I was the one who timed you out. And if you keep complaining about mod decisions, you're gonna get banned from the channel. Okay? Like you've been like low-key breaking rules for a long time now. You've been saying stuff that is not nice on stream like for a while now. And we've been trying to slowly but surely like delete your messages, time you out so that you understand like what you're doing wrong. It doesn't seem like you are. It also seems like you keep complaining to mods and challenging mods whenever we make our decisions. So I'm really sorry to tell you that you are officially warned. If you keep like this topic up, you're gonna get banned like indefinitely. Thank you. So yeah, this is the other character that I made. She doesn't have a name yet. I think maybe we could try to name her. I was like being like super how do you call it, like super brain dead on this and be like, let's call her like Patty or something, or because of Patty, right? Like party. So I was thinking something like that, but I don't know, we don't really have a name for her. Yeah, she's just there to have a good time, and she's like because Mochi has a bunch of like stuff. Let me actually look it up. Because I use Mochi on my server, but I don't use, like, even half the features that we have. She looks like a Zoe. Or Zoe. Maybe. I don't know if Damon wants, like, all, like, Japanese-sounding names, because, like, of the aesthetic of the whole thing, because, like, it's kind of a buff for weebs, let's be real. Accessories in the hair, thank you. I thought it would be fun, because it's, like, kind of Decora-ish, right? Decora-ish. So yeah, they are the little mascots. The hair reminds me of Disco Ball. I'm so glad, because that was the idea. I'm really glad that you can tell, because that was really the idea. I wanted to make it like all sparkly and stuff. I thought that would be cute. So what was I? Let me see what the fun is actually. So virtual. So yeah. So the feature of like the. Oh my god. Sorry. I need to make the music lower because it's distracting me. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so she is in charge of like movie nights, all those things, like organize better giveaways. So yeah, she's like birthdays also, like wishing people happy birthday, question of the day, like the fun features that the bot can do. So yeah, that's she's like behind the fun stuff. So I wanted to make her like really fun. So yeah, so far those are like the designs. Her name could be Naylan. I think Damon is wanting. I think Damon wants like Japanese names. I think. Simply because the bot is very like targeted towards, like oh, Kagami is cute. That's really cute. Yeah, Miraboru. That's so cute. Mira is cute, right? But Mira also means like mummy, like the monster. So I don't know if we want that. But Kagami is so cute. I love that. I love that idea. Because of the mirror ball. I like it. I'm gonna write it down. Thank you for the suggestion. Kagami from the mirror ball. Mirror. Ugh. Mirror. Oh my god, mirror. Ball. It's hard to type. to write, I mean. I'm trying to make my handwriting not look like disgusting. I think this is cute. Nala's like Dutch, because I don't see Dutch names in me. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, if it was like up to me, I would be making like the craziest characters with the craziest names. But this is client work, and I know Damon is heading like leaning heavily towards like Japanese names, Japanese anime, that kind of stuff. A little bit of like a weeb community and stuff, which is totally fine, which is absolutely fine, and I think it's good. But we do have to respect the client. That's the thing. When you do client work, you kind of have to follow. I am 1,000% sure that Damon is going to approve this one. The one I'm not super sure about is Kiki yet, but I do think Damon is gonna like her. So you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of like absolutely like starting line art and that's it. Mechanical Girl is my favorite. I'm glad she's my favorite too. I think she's awesome. I think she would be like, I would love to be in a blunt rotation with her. That's all I want to say. I think she's awesome. But yeah. So I'm just gonna clean the sketch a little bit more so that when I start line art, it's gonna be easier. But I am almost positive that Damon is gonna be like fine with this one. And the sketch I made kind of reminds me of the drawing I made of Ai. What's her name? Hoshizora Ai? No, Hoshi something Ai. Hoshi no Ai. It's kind of reminding me of that. So, Mai means dance. In which language does it mean dance? Mai is cute too. But yeah. I wanted all of them to be like distinct enough with like different eye shapes, different heights, and all that stuff. This girlie is definitely gonna be like the tallest. Absolutely. She's like Winry. Oh, I love Winry. She's so cool. And all of them are bunnies. I'm kind of trying to convince Damon to make all of them girls, because then it can be like Mochi and friends, or like Mochi and her sisters. I think Mochi and her sisters sounds better than like Mochi and siblings, Suzuran. What is that? What's the meaning of it? I don't think I know that name or word. I really like Kagami. I think Kagami is a really good name. Mai is cute too. But I think Damon is always looking for like the names with, some like thought process and like some pun behind it. Mochi and sisters should get turned into marketable. See, that would be great. I would love that. I think like at the moment, like Mochi is still like a very small bot. Like there's not a lot of users and stuff. And it's not like making a lot of money yet, but I believe that in time. Oh, Damon's online. He's typing, guys. He's typing. But I think with time, it can be like it can turn into like something really cool. Cause I think the bot is genuinely like nice. It's the one I use for my server, and like I gotta be honest, I've never really used other bots, so I don't really know if. But I do think it is a good bot, and it's still in development and stuff. And I think it's cool that I can have like a bot with my art on my server. Oh, okay, wait. I think Damon approves them. No worries, Damon. I hope you like the girlies. Sorry. Yeah, Damon approved, I think. He just said feel free to work on them. But I still need to flesh out this girly a little bit. Had you on the edge of your seat? That's crazy. I love the little stars. You know, when I changed my style to something simpler, something that a friend of mine recommended, and I think was a good idea, was to really play around with, like, eye shapes. So, like, instead of just making them circles, you know, instead of just making it like this, actually go crazy, you know, and make, like, star-shaped eyes for, like, characters, or, like, heart-shaped eyes. And I think that's, like, such a cute idea, but when it's time to actually do it, I never have, like, the guts to do it. You can use a custom embed. It's possible. Oh, okay. Alright, I think Damon likes them. Let's go. Let's go. Because, like, you know, Mochi, food-inspired name. Maybe something you can eat at parties. Maybe, like, snacks you eat at parties, right? Okay, I think the face is now defined. The face is, like... You know, I used to be, like, a little bit of a hater and be like, you know, the face in anime and, like, the eyes, who cares about the eyes? That's, like, something so childish to worry about, like, your eyes on your illustrations, but, like... At the end of the day, it is the thing that, like, anime art is, like, it's the most important thing for anime art. And it is the thing that people, like, look the most at. It's like the eyes and the face. They look amazing. Yay! It's approved! We got the approval. Oh, Haru! Yeah, Haru for spring. That's cute. That's also a cute name. God, that's good. You guys are good with names. I'll tell him that chat suggested some names for the fun girl. By the way, Kagami, cause she reminds them of disco balls, and in Japanese those are called mirror balls. Kagami meaning mirror. Popcorn. Oh, that's so cute! Wait, popcorn is so cute! Maybe like pop, right? Maybe just poppa. I think that would be really cute. That is adorable. Popcorn is so cute. Kagami, what was the other one that I like? Haru, meaning spring, like Easter. And I love popcorn. I'm gonna say pop. Short for popcorn. Okay. Alright, I sent him the suggestions. Let's see what he says. Was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. The people who are gonna, like, watch this VOD are gonna be like, what the fuck is she singing? Like, what is she doing? I'm gonna give her some, like, stickers on her face. Dance chat, dance chat. I love disco and funk. Let's go, Neff. Yeah, hit it. Oh my god. Neff was dancing. Okay. I love just listening to random music. Oh, did they just start construction work? Wow! I hope you guys don't hear the drilling. See, people, if you're watching on YouTube, you are listening to this without music. You are watching this video without music, and you can't dance with us. So you need to visit us on twitch.tv/Marikyuun and be a part of the fun. How's that? Dancing in September. Never was a cloudy day. Let's go, chat. All right. Okay, I think the face is now like defined, so we can start lining. I'm gonna regret lining with like such a like a, how do you say it, like a busy sketch, or like a dirty sketch, I guess. I'm also kind of trying to like keep my old style on these, because like I feel like nowadays I would do things a little bit differently, probably thinner lines all around. The eyes I also do a little bit differently now in the shading, but since it's very important that all of them are you know, how do you say it, oh my god, today is not a good day for English. I am so sorry. But all of them need to be like, they need to fit with each other, right? It's been really difficult to speak English today. I don't even know why. Like, this was happening since earlier today, because I was in a call with Rickles this morning, and I was missing words. Like, I was not, like, I couldn't remember any words. So it really sucked. Words are a hard moment. Yeah. Words in English, because in Portuguese this rarely happens to me. It does happen sometimes. And I usually, when this happens in Portuguese, I remember the word in English. Bilingual moment, right? Put ABBA on? I can do that. We can put some ABBA on. You're giving me so good. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I think Damon would be like absolutely thrilled to have fan art of his girls. 1000%. But I'm glad you guys like my designs. I used to be so into character design. But then, like, you know the thing? I like designing characters, but I am not like a good story writer or like a good world builder. So like, a lot of the time I would rather draw fan art because I'm not good at writing stories and stuff, but I do love reading stories and I do love experiencing stories. And I feel like when I draw fan art, I can like make those characters a little bit mine, if that makes sense. And that's really what I enjoy about fan art. Oh yay, Damon, hello. How's it going? But yeah, to me, like, it really feels like whenever I draw fan art, I can make those characters a little bit mine. Of course, while being respectful to the source material and all that stuff. But as someone who's not very good at writing stories, or creating worlds, sometimes I have a little bit of trouble creating my own characters because it's like, yeah, I can just create like cute characters, like adoptables and stuff, but at the same time, I don't really have a lot of interest in doing that. Also, headcanons, yeah, of course. Usually, I kind of avoid doing headcanons, just like personally. I enjoy like the characters for what they are, but it's so fun to think about like different scenarios, right? Oh, this girly is making me like, she looks like a little mouse, and I love that. I love that for her. I do love that for her. All right, can we put some ABBA on? Let's look for some ABBA. Okay, we're on a Michael Jackson streak. All right. What do we want from ABBA? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need that water. We've got Dancing Queen. We've got Gimme Gimme a Man After Midnight. We've got Mamma Mia. Take a Chance on Me. Voulez-vous? Waterloo. There's so many bangers from ABBA, right? Oh my god. You know, let's do Mamma Mia. I feel like Mamma Mia is like a classic, right? It's so funny, like, listening to ABBA on stream. I don't know why. I think it's funny listening to DMCA music on stream overall. Marikyuun would definitely sing, like, normie songs. Yeah, ABBA are great. A friend of mine went to watch their concert recently, which was all, like, AR and stuff, and, because, like, a lot of the members have already passed away, right? But they had this concert with, like, AR and stuff. I think it was last year or 2 years ago. And he said it was amazing. Apparently, like, it was really, really, really good. So... I'm guessing it was kind of like a Hatsune Miku concert, but, like, with real people. But, like, holograms of real people. I'm guessing it was sort of similar to Hatsune Miku. But with real people, and that's cool. Oh my god, chat is vibing. Chat loves ABBA. I see. Chat is a Eurovision enjoyer. I used to watch Eurovision when I had, like, friends to watch it with, but nowadays, like, my friends don't really pay much attention to it. So I don't really follow it. Also, I don't really like a couple of decisions they made recently regarding, like, competitors. But that's, like, a personal thing. So I haven't really been watching Eurovision. Yeah, I do think her hair looks like Cake Pops a lot. I wanted it to be more, like, similar to a fro. But, so, like, it's not like I wanted it. It's, that was, like, the original idea, make it, like, puffier. But I think this works better with, like, her color scheme and stuff. Like, perfect circles. I can finally watch one of the streams. I love your YouTube shorts. Have a nice day. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the videos. The vibes on stream are a little bit different, because there's no script or anything like it. And of course I draw a lot slower than whole drawing in a minute. But hopefully you enjoy the vibes. Seeing the one? Yeah, so this one, I was on a call with Damon, and we were just, like, I drew, like, a base of a character. That's why they have, like, all, like, the same body type. Because I just, like, I just talked to Damon. We were just like, okay, how about this on the design? Oh, okay, this is a good idea. All right. So that was kind of, like, that was it. So, yeah. So this was, like, the first, these were, like, the first ones. You have ABBA playing? Yeah, that was a request from chat. Today's the first day that we get to listen to, you know, DMC8 music, because I made it so that the VOD doesn't record the music, so I won't get demonetized on YouTube, which is very exciting. Oh yeah, guys. If you are from Portugal, I'm going to be Beranim this year as an invited guest. So I'm gonna have like my own booth there and all that stuff. Uh, so yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys there. If you're going, let me know. Say hi. And yeah, we can hang out. Yeah, I was like kind of delulu. I kind of delululi sent them an email like, hey, I'm kind of a big deal. Don't you want to like invite me? And they were like, yes, hell yeah. And I was like, okay. I guess being delulu is the salulu. I also saw some of their like other comments and like for other guests, and I think people were really tired of like the same guests over and over and over. So I think they were very like excited to have someone new, cause they've been inviting the same people for a long time now. Howdy! Hello! Alright. Yeah! Little bunny ears. The Lulu do be the Salulu sometimes. I agree. So is chat still, like, discussing a name? That's on you, Damon. I will have no responsibility over this name. It's gonna be you and chat. You guys can discuss. We can listen to Chippy Chapa. You are so right. You are so right. Oh my god, we can now listen to anything we want, including Chippy Chapa Chapa. Though I don't know if that song would be the MC8 anyway, because it's such an old song. Yes, we can listen to Chippy Chapa, and you might be horrified by how much I know of the lyrics of that song. I'm just kidding, I don't know that much. And there's a Doremi character also named Popu, right? I kinda... So the other reason... Oh, I fucked up. Oh no. Y'all, I messed up here. Okay. Gimme a man after midnight. Okay, what was I saying? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh no. I completely forgot what I was saying. That's okay. Oh yeah, I remember. So one of the reasons why I made her hair like this was that they kind of look like planets. So that was kind of like an idea that you could do like a little Saturn thing on the... But I do think that might make the design a little bit too busy, but you know, it is an option, you know? It is an option to make it like planet. So that was like one of the ideas. I think it's cute too. I do think it might be a little bit oh, no, Mamma Mia again. Okay, wait. Alright guys, we're done with ABBA now. Let's listen to something else. Let's listen to my goat Pedro Brunhosa. I know this is random as fuck, but I'm gonna show you music from my country. Alright? I'm gonna show you a song from my country. The song of my people. And you will see how much it bangs. I love Pedro Brunhosa. I think he's my favorite composer. What am I gonna play? I'm gonna play No Posso Mais by Pedro Brunhosa. This is my favorite song from him. My favorite song from my favorite album. This song fucks, dude. It's so fucking good. I don't know why you're laughing. Pedro Brunhosa was the one guy in Portugal making disco music. Uncle Bald. It's a big W for him. I cannot believe we are listening to Pedro Brunhosa. Não posso mais viver assim. Olha para ti, sente-te perto de mim. Okay. I would love to be singing along with you guys, but I do have to focus a little bit here, which sucks. Yeah, we got some Pedro Brunhosa enjoyers in chat. Let's go. You won't let money focus? Yes, you will. What do you mean? Yes, we can listen to Chippy Chapa next. I wonder if there's like a way to do song record. What are you doing here? Get out! Get out of my office! I'm gonna turn on the camera and show you to the world. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. Yeah, he came to vibe. Absolutely. Do you have a large Portuguese audience? I have no idea. That's a great question. So last year I went to Iberanim to like sell my work, and I had a lot of people recognize me. And one of the comment I probably heard the most during that weekend was, "What do you mean you're Portuguese? I didn't know you were Portuguese. What the heck? I follow you. I didn't know you were Portuguese." So like I heard that a lot. So I do think I do have a Portuguese audience, probably. I don't know how big it is. I've got no idea. Because I do all my content in English, after all. But, like, I gotta be honest. Once YouTube releases, like, the option to dub, like, my content, which I don't have yet. Only, like, the top 1% has it. Once I get that option, I would love to start, like, dubbing my videos in Portuguese. And just, like, upload them as, like, with 2 different audio tracks. Like, both the shorts and the long videos. I think that would be really cool. But that's kind of it. So I don't really know how big my Portuguese audience is. On Twitch, I think it's like 7%. So it's not like huge. But yeah, that's basically it. I just found you today. I only watched you on YouTube. Well, thank you for giving the Twitch a chance. One of the hardest things is to bring people from YouTube and other places to Twitch. That's something I've been like really trying super hard, but I kind of understand. Cuz people follow me for YouTube shorts which are like a minute long, and streams aren't exactly a minute long, right? So yeah, that's kind of it. Wanna be free. 透明ないハードルを負けない気持ちで悔してきたけど this is not a remix. It's like a newer version of the song, but it's not a remix. It's the same like singers and all that stuff. But it is the only version. It's not the original. It's the only version on Spotify. Oh my god, did they really fucking start drilling? That sucks, dude. I didn't know you do streams because the hours difference. Yeah, I get it. Don't worry about it. I understand. I don't stream at a great time, to be honest. But this does happen to be the time of day when I'm most active, which is like afternoon. And that's why I stream at this hour. Like I've tried streaming at night, and it was a disaster. I had no energy. I do sometimes stream Among Us. So when I do Mungie Monday, last time I went, I did not stream it.
Are we allowing music requests in chat, or is it the same as art requests?
No, yeah, people can request songs. But I might not like. I'm sorry if I say I will do it and then I don't. It's just that I'm doing a bunch of stuff at the same time. Chat, just don't get mad if I don't do like the song request. Please be patient, because I'm drawing, I'm streaming, I'm taking care of the music. That's a lot, right? Yes, so there's a lot of stuff to do. You can't hear me? Lower the volume? God, you could have told me. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Why do the songs all have like such different Is it still too loud? Before you guys said you couldn't hear it. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, DJ, host, artist, like there's a lot, right? You need an equalizer on Spotify? Do you guys hear the stupid drilling? Please tell me you don't. I'm glad you don't hear it, because it's fucked up. What's the song? This is called Yuzurenai Negai, and it's from Magic Knight's Rayearth. It's the opening. Or it's called Unyielding Wish in English. It is very fun. It's a very good song. 90s anime. I like 90s anime. Yeah, you'll see, like, this is just my liked songs on Spotify, so it's this playlist is gonna be a freaking mess. But I think that makes it more fun, right? Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I would also rather not play songs I don't know, or that are in a completely different genre from what we're listening to. Because I don't want to. That's it. I don't want to spend time, like, looking for a song and then, like, we're just listening to it because we have to. Give us a Spotify. Can I do that? I don't know how to do that. Is this even a... I don't know how Spotify works. I'm sorry. But this is a very random, like, playlist. I don't know how it works. Oh, there's an option to share a link. I also know there's like playlists that are like listening on loop and that kind of stuff, and I can never find it. Whoa, love. Yeah, Chad, come on. Let's be a little like, let's be nice. And your sweet embrace making love. 10? Is that 10? Yeah. If I find an automatic way to do song requests, I will do it. I know Silentor does that on his streams, so. But today we're listening to my Spotify songs. I'm so glad you don't hear the drilling because it's driving me crazy. You guys asking who's Coggy? Maybe the person whose username starts with literally Coggy. What do you guys think? You and me make love. You hear the drilling? Oh, that sucks. I'm glad it's slow at least. Because I genuinely... I hope they don't start, like... They don't start this, like, construction shit. I don't even know where it is. Like, which apartment is that from? Do you have any idea, Neff? Like, what apartment that would be? Oh yeah, we were talking about Cheryl Lynn before. I know Chaka Khan is coming to Portugal. To this like jazz festival, and I really want to see her. So I might go. Because I think it would be cool. I haven't gone to a concert since like before COVID. I think we're probably gonna end up with Shibuya Kei as the music. I have that feeling. Everyone, Dino Dance, yeah! I love it when chat is in sync. YouTube watching the VOD is gonna be like, what is she singing to? Wait. Like this, right? Okay, I think... Alright, now I gotta erase the correct ones. This is gonna be a funny exercise. So this is a hole, and this is filled. Hole filled. Hole filled. Hole filled. Hole... By the way, guys, we haven't spoken about One Piece yet. I want to talk about One Piece. I am almost current I have one chapter left to read to be current with One Piece. And I'm gonna cry about it because I don't want to be current. I want more. That makes me very sad that I am getting current with One Piece. On one hand, it's good because I can talk to friends about it and discuss it and not be afraid of being spoiled. But on the other hand, it means I have no more One Piece to read or to watch, and that breaks my tiny little heart. You could get current live. Imagine reading One Piece live. Oh, that would be content. It would just be me, like, laughing at Luffy and crying at Luffy and laughing at Luffy and then crying some more. One Piece is something worth being obsessed with. It's amazing. It is not a shonen anime or manga. It is a masterpiece. It transcends genre. I was gonna say transcends gender, but that's also true. But it does transcend genre. So I wanted to sing this song on stream, on karaoke, but apparently this song is so underground that there is no instrumental version available. How insane is that? Do you like Doki Doki Literature Club? I've never experienced it, so not really. I don't know it. Like, I know what it is, and I know like the concept and like the whole thing, but I have not experienced it. And to be fair, I'm not like super interested. I don't think it's for me. I don't like horror. One Piece's sequel will be Two Piece. I hope it does. I don't think it's gonna get a sequel. I think if it ever gets a sequel, I mean, it could. It could get a sequel because like the formula is, you know, endless. Like you can go forever with that formula. But it would probably have to be with other like characters, and it's gonna be really difficult to top the Straw Hats in my opinion. I think it's gonna be hard to make a protagonist that is better than Luffy. IMO. A spin-offs? Oh yeah, if you focus on side characters, absolutely. Oh, people would eat that up. I'm people. I would eat that up, absolutely. Oops. I would absolutely eat that up, yeah. A lot of people love Law, for example. He's a great character. And probably the most popular character that isn't Straw Hat and that isn't Ace. No, he might be more popular than Ace, actually. But yeah, people really like Law. I think something focused on the Heart Pirates would totally sell. Did they make a series about side characters in Steven Universe? Did that go well? Because I haven't heard of that, and that doesn't seem like a great sign. I'm glad you like the way I draw hair. It's very simple. Okay. Let's add the details to the hair. Yippee! I'm gonna cry. Oh, Box of Shame not working. Boom, get trolled. Why not? Why did VTS React disconnect again? Oh well. Oh well. Ha. Alright, I'm gonna do Box of Shame. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Box of Shame, baby. I hope you're happy. I did it just for you. Huh? No box of shame? Wait, no, it works, right? Yeah, there it is. The muffle didn't work? Yeah, that's because it was a test. That's because it was a test. Oh, no, you're right. The muffle didn't work. Okay, it should work now. Sorry, guys. Today's stream was very hard. Okay? Everything went wrong on the starting soon. There has to be a little bit of scuff every single time. Chattel is a lot bigger. I'm sorry, Big. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better next time. Why are there no calamaris? I don't know why. This shit, like, this all went to shit before stream started. Thank you for the hydrate. Stream avatars is not responding. Like, a bunch of my, like... I had to open, like, my, I had to open my freaking task manager because, like, stuff wasn't working. But, like, nothing is, like, lagging at least, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying. Wadi didn't. Yeah, she ruined everything. But haha, April Fools! Yes, these are characters I've designed. These are characters that we designed. I'm currently rendering them, but these are character designs, yes. Okay, I think that's a lot of stuff on the hair, but I think that's enough. So something like this. Yes, this is commissioned work for a Discord bot. That's exciting. Woohoo! Music slaps, yeah. Oh, that's some more anime music. I love this song. Never watched this anime, but the song is pretty neat. Thank you for the egg, I appreciate it. If I ever freehand like an oval or like a circle or something, it's always gonna look like really off with my style. It's so crazy. Okay. Alright, nice. Yay, head is done. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I forgot about, like... Forgot about the shapes here. She is very energetic, yeah. Oh, you guys want the song? This is from Unison Square Garden, and it's called Suga Song to okay. Suga Song to Beta Sweet oh my god, Beta Su Tempo. Tepu. Oh, Bitter Step. Okay, I see. So it's called Sugar Song and Bitter Step. I'm sorry, that took me a while. I hate katakana. I fucking hate katakana. That was embarrassing. So yeah, Sugar Song and Bitter Step by Unison Square Garden. Katakana is the devil to everyone I know. Whether you're like an advanced Japanese student or like a beginner Japanese student, everyone I know struggles a little bit with katakana. You know what? I think these are enough. I don't want to like overdo it with the accessories close to the face because I want the focus to still be on the face. Thought everyone liked katakana. I used to like katakana before I started learning Japanese because like I could read katakana before I started learning Japanese because I would listen to so much like Vocaloids, so many Vocaloid songs that had most of their names like in katakana anyway. So in order to listen to the songs, I kind of had to like memorize the symbols, right? So I was fine with it, but then I started like studying Japanese and actually like studying and stuff. And in order to like I feel like to me it completely kills like the vibe of a sentence. Like if I'm reading something and suddenly there's katakana, I always need to like pause. It's so weird. It feels so unnatural to me. This is Japanized English. Yeah, sorta. Sorta. This song fucks, dude. Even like 15 years later, this song is like so good still. I think this was like the first Japanese song I had on loop. Who is this character? This is a commissioned character design. I don't know if she has a name yet. Look at those lines, dude. This one's hard. Yeah, discotheque is like so good. I wish I had the voice for this song. Is this 90s kawaii style? I mean the song or the art? The art is inspired as always. There we go. Okay, so the microphone. I should probably look up a reference for the microphone, but guess who doesn't feel like it? I don't. So it's gonna be like this. Disco lady, disco lady. Dip emotion, dip emotion. Okay. No, it needs to go be rounder, I think. Like this, yeah. This song is called Discotheque by Mizuki Nana. Okay, there you go. I love your art. How did I not know you stream? I don't know. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I try to let people know that I stream as much as possible, but it's really difficult. It's really difficult to let everyone know. But I do try. A good way to keep up with the stuff I do is either on Twitter or on Discord. But definitely, Twitter is definitely like the place I post everything. Okay. Oh, hey, Nicole. How's it going? Idol art today? Yeah, I guess. She looks like an idol, right? I guess the song does fit her. Okay, how am I gonna make this look like a finger without it looking weird? Maybe like this. This one doesn't look very good flipped, so yeah, please don't flip this. Flip it? No. I just said I was not gonna flip it. Why are you so mean to me today? Don't you have a job to do? Hmm? Why are you here? Yakuza mention! Hell yeah! I'm going to play Chrono Trigger for the DS. Okay, have fun. Oh my god. Banger playlist, thank you. This is my liked songs on Spotify. So it's gonna be like a bunch of different like genres and stuff. But hopefully that keeps the stream like fresh. Let's go, Haruka! Hell yeah! Best part of the game. No joke. My favorite part of the game was Haruka. Mari when you can play as a girl in a video game. But it's true. Someone recorded off his... Gotcha. Thank you. I didn't see it. There we go. Woo! I am now a normal girl. Thank you for letting me know. I have trouble keeping up. I wish those things were automatic, but unfortunately outfit change cannot be automatic as far as I know. It can on the pipsqueaks, but not on the main one. Saejima part. I gotta be honest. I think the whole game is amazing, and every part is great. It was a game that made me go like, "Oh, dude, I had so much fun. There's no way this next part is gonna be even like comparable." And then they were, you know. So like, I did Kiryu, and I was like, "Oh, dude, Kiryu was so fun with like the taxi stuff. Like that was so fun. There's no way we can have more fun." And then we get Saejima with like completely different, like a completely different vibe, super fun as well. And I'm like, dude, there's no way this game can get any better. And then it just does. And then boom, Haruka, and you're like, this is the most fun I've had like with a Yakuza game in my life. And then you're done with Haruka, boom, Akiyama, still super damn fun, and you're like, holy cow, this is awesome. And once you're done with Akiyama, you're like, there's no way this game can still be fun. Boom, Shinada. Like, everything is just so fun. You know? That game is so fun. I love Yakuza 5. It's my favorite Yakuza game. Though I'm having a lot of fun with Like a Dragon 8. With Infinite Wealth, I'm enjoying it a lot. I never thought I would enjoy the gameplay, like the turn-based gameplay so much. I'm enjoying it a lot. So yeah. I can't redeem rewards. Which, if you're trying to redeem Wig Snatch, that one doesn't work. Oh, what game we were talking about? Yakuza 5. That was the game. Infinite Wealth improved on Like a Dragon 7. Yeah, it did. It did. I agree. It went from, it's okay, to, holy crap, this is fun. I think they did a great job with it. So I usually play Like a Dragon, at, like, in the evenings with Neff. But, like, we don't play it every single day. Like, we play it, like, if one of us doesn't feel like it, we don't play. Because we're playing, together, right? So, like, so what? Oh, so, yeah, so we only play if, like, both of us, want to play. And, yesterday, Neff was playing something else, so we were not gonna play. But I was like, okay, I'm just gonna boot it up, and I'm gonna go to, like, the, you know, mementos of the game. I don't know I don't remember what it's called, but, like, the ruins thing, to grind. Cause, like, grinding in that game is surprisingly super fun, cause the combat is so fun. And yeah, and I just, like, I was grinding for, like, what? An hour or two? Maybe more? I don't even know. Maybe, like, 2 hours. Or maybe not even that. I don't even know anymore. But I was grinding for a while before Neff joined me so that we could continue the story. And in the end, we didn't even play story because there was so much to do. It's just fun. I agree. They just made a really fun game. And the game is so massive too. There's so much to do. It's even hard to keep up sometimes. And it's kind of insane because, like, sometimes we're like, okay, let's not go to the story. Let's see what side stuff we have to do. And then we don't have anything more because we just spent so many days just, like, grinding on like the side content. The one thing I don't like about the game is Dondoko Island. I don't think it's fun. And that made me really sad because it's like something that in theory sounds like an Animal Crossing game. I would be onto that, you know? Like, you know, island decorating game? Like, holy crap, I am into that. I want to play that. But I thought Dondoko Island was just like not fun. At least for me, it wasn't fun. Which made me very sad. But it is what it is. I think it was the first time I saw a Yakuza game miss so much on like the side, like on like the side like money quests. I've never like not had fun on those, but on Dodoko Island I did not have fun. I felt the same. I think Alexa, go at your own pace. Yeah, I get that. I also feel like the customization of the island is just not fun. It's very janky. It's very slow. The way Ichiban moves, like the movement does not fit the playstyle at all, I think. I don't know. I did not enjoy it. But yeah, amazing game. Having a bunch of fun with Like a Dragon 8. Very good game. Yes, we are. We're talking about Yakuza, yeah. Like a Dragon 8, to be more specific. It is a game made by Sega, which this character is heavily inspired by. Sega. Ooh, Nona Reeves. Let's go. I love Nona Reeves. It's hard to say. I'm glad you like the playlist. I'm really glad. I always get really happy when people say they like the music I like. This seems to be Sega's top priority. Well, it's not the main team working on it. It's the Ryuga Gotoku team. So it's not like it's not a mainline Sega game. It's just that the team is working hard on making games. And it's really surprising to me how consistently fast and consistently good the games are. As in fast to come out. Like, you know, Gaiden was not, like, you could tell it was not like a full game. You could tell it was a side game, but it was still like consistently, like, it was a good game. Even if it wasn't like, you know, a full-fledged like Yakuza game. It was still really enjoyable. Pass your way. No, sorry, no, sorry. Oh, wait. No, sorry, it doesn't work. No, the command is not working today. Because that command is connected to YouTube, and I don't know how to connect it to Spotify. Wait, can I connect it to Spotify? Actually, let me look it up. Last.fm. Oh, wait, yeah. I think I can put it on Spotify. Let me see. This should work. Your account password needs to be reset? Why? Why? Well, gotta go to my email. No, sorry, Damon, it's not gonna work. Guys, it's not gonna work. Please stop insisting. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make it work. Actually, I'm gonna show you her face so that you are entertained. my password is not strong enough. Come on. Oh, I hate this. I hate it when they do this. I really don't like it when they do this. Alright, password has changed. Alright, I'm gonna try to make this work. I love this song. It's so good. It's so fun. Okay, how do we connect Last.fm to Spotify? That's a great question. It's a demo again. Okay, how do we connect Last.fm? Okay, how do we connect Last.fm to Spotify though? Wait, how to connect Last.fm to Spotify? You can scrabble everything on your Spotify from any device with Last.fm. So go to Last.fm, hover over your profile picture, click Settings, Applications. Okay. Settings, Applications. Aha! Ooh, now how do I know my username and password on Spotify? I've got no idea. I have no idea, guys. How does that work? How does that work? I don't know how that works. Oh, a tu conto. Okay. Okay. I just want to know my email. I just want to know that. I just want to know what my profile is. Come on. Okay, found it. Found it. Alright, awesome. Okay. No, password. Wait, what? Something went wrong. Okay, agree. Okay, it's gonna work, guys. I would love to do it off stream, but people keep using the command, and then I'm gonna keep hearing that command is not working. Okay, no, still not working. Click connect next to Spotify scrolling. Continue to allow the access to your Spotify account. It should work.
You can make a new scene on OBS and use like a new window as share the place where the name of the music is in BAM. We can look at the screen and know the music.
That is true. That is a good idea, Neko. As always. As always, Neko with the good ideas. Yeah, let's do that. But people are still gonna ask. People are still gonna be like, oh, what's the song? Let me do... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Window capture, Spotify, perfect. And I'm gonna just cut this little bit. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, so now I can go here to art, and I can add a window source. Window capture, Spotify. Oops, there we go. That's the whole Spotify. Tan-tan! Whoa! Where do I put this now? I'm gonna put it here. Alright. So for today, this is gonna have to do. Or maybe I can put it here. No, I'm gonna put it here. Alright. Oh, whoa, no, it's working. It's working. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah! Okay, it's working now. It's working. Nice. All right. It just took a little bit. Honey flash. Dun, 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 dun. 今時人気の女の子、グッドボーイの女の子、こっちを向いてよハニー。だってなんだかんだってだってなんだもん。パウパウパウパウお願いお願い近寄らないで私のお花がヒクヒクしちゃうの。Yeah, I needed a little bit to like needed a little bit to identify that I was listening to music. This is taking forever. This character is very detailed. I hope she's not like weird compared to the others, because the others are not as detailed, but this one is. So I'm very afraid that they might not look good together. Since it's the same style, yeah, music thingy only shows up if you ask for it, like on the chat, so that it's not there like all the time. Is the character an OC? Yes! It's not my OC, it's someone else's, but I designed her. So technically it is my design, but someone else's character. Does that make sense? Honey flash. Dude, I need to watch Cutie Honey. Ooh, Jamiroquai. I'm getting really hungry. It's part of the Mochi bot? Yeah, she is. She is the fun thing. So whenever you organize a movie night on Discord, she's the one who does everything. Just a cosmic girl from another fantasy. The VOD will be in silence? Yeah, just my voice. So, just my voice and alerts and stuff. No background music. So no, it will not be silence. It will not be like complete silence. It's just gonna be me talking and singing along to nothing. Yeah, the song is very appropriate. I think so too. I have a lot of space-themed music. For some reason, I really like it. Okay. Not even copyright-free music. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Hi, Rickles. From another galaxy. Yeah, for YouTube, it's better not to risk it. And this way, I don't have to, like, worry. I only have to worry if I dual stream. But for the VODs channel, I don't have to worry anymore, which is really cool. Let me see how I drew the other character's legs. Wait. Okay, so, alright, so the simplified style. This is not Thriller by Michael Jackson, no. You can find out what song it is by doing !song in chat. But hurry up before the song ends. From another galaxy. Okay. Erasing, erasing, erasing. Oh my god, I never expected this line art to take so long. After this, I'm gonna reward myself in color. Oh, okay, we stay in Jamiroquai. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, Spotify. How does it sound like Michael Jackson's Thriller? That's insane. No, no, no. I'm sorry, I have no idea what Napoleon Dynamite is. Is the style even the same? I mean, both are funky, but I would say Michael Jackson's is way more pop. But I don't know. I don't want to discuss like music genres because I'm not like super knowledgeable about it. Huh? What is this? Oh, what? Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay. This song is a banger. True! Dance. But dance. All these bad times I'm going through. Just dance. God can't heat in my ears tonight, baby. Dance. Yeah, Michael Jackson is more pop, absolutely. Though he was very funky. Which makes sense because of, like, his origins, right? Alright, there we go. Line art is done, finally! Alright, that was a lot of layers just for line art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers just for line art. That's a lot more than what I usually do. So I'm going through, just dance. God can't heat in my wheels tonight, baby. Ba, 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 ba. God can't heat in my heels tonight, baby. Now I'm just throwing some colors in and seeing if it works. It should work though. You know this boogie is for real. So much can heat in my heels, yeah. Oh, hey, Robo. Hello, hello. Dance. You put all base colors first? Not always, but yes, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. Sometimes I'm not patient enough, though. And sometimes I just start shading because I already know where the shading is gonna go anyway. But yeah, you should do that. And that's what I also should do. Oh, we forgot to erase these lines. Okay, done. Yeah, I'm glad I also got invited to Iberanim. That way I don't have to. That way I can go on my terms. And that's cool. Don't let time goes away tonight. Thank you. It's gonna be in Lisbon. It's gonna be in Lisbon, so that's good. Without paying so to stay? That's not true. I will be doing a workshop probably on both days. And I'm gonna have to promote the event, so... Technically, it is a big price. It's you. But I can go on my terms, which is what I wanted. I just, like, didn't want to go through the whole, like, application process, etc. Because I don't like the way they work with the applications and stuff. For the Artist Alley, I don't think they do things very well there. So I'm glad I get to do stuff, you know, in my own terms. That is what I wanted. See, I was gonna start shading, but no, I gotta stop myself. Let the stars decide. There is nothing we can lose. Throw away your feels and let the feeling come on through. Can't you see that all I want is you, me and you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm glad you guys like it. Loving you is what's on my mind all the time. Take a ride, stay with me tonight. Let me kiss away your blues. I hope together side by side we'll know just what to do. I think it would be great if I could attend Iberanim as a VTuber. But I don't think anyone's prepared for that. They are not prepared for that. I am not prepared for that. And the public is not prepared for that. Yeah, that's one big thing about my art is that I want to use the color drop like that. It's really important to me. Because I think having all the colors placed like very neatly is like important. So yeah, I make sure that my lines are clean and there's enough like space between lines for that. It's a style thing, honestly. Yep, it is a good advantage of the thick, clean lines. Absolutely. You know, I don't think this part should be on this layer. Take a flight, stay with me tonight. Thank you for the hydrate. A magic that is only meant for two. Me and you. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Deep inside you know the answer. Bow, bow. Baby, I'll show you how. Loving you is what's on my mind. All the time. On my mind all the time. It's you, it's you, it's you. Not the skin color deer? What's wrong with it? Is that a problem? See by my side, it's you. Wait, what's wrong with it? It's you on my mind, it's you. Your art style is cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do believe. Yeah, sorry, I made all of them and the skin color. So yeah, this one's gonna be like that as well. Bum, 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 bum. She has a lot of stickers going on her face, on her hair. Okay. I'm glad you like them. I think they're very nice. They give a very like a very fun vibe to it, right? Which was the point, because she's supposed to be the fun one, right? Bum, ba, bum. Okay. I need to stop myself because I'm always gonna go for the shading, but no, I need to do base colors first. Base colors first. Base colors first. I also forgot to delete this line here. Okay. We do love our party girlies, indeed. Did I choose any color for the shading here? No, I did not. I will now. It's gonna be a bluish color. Yeah. Is this good? I think darker. Yeah. Maybe that's too dark, actually. Ah, I'm so hungry. I need to eat. I could eat a horse. That day you could dance floor. Oh, that's fine, Vani. Thank you for lurking. Asaga kuru made, love together, love together. Pew, pew, pew. Love together. I would love to see Nona Reeves live. It must be such a fun concert. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm glad you understand me. I'm so eager. I'm glad I'm understood. What type of workshop are you gonna do at EBIT? So the workshop I'm gonna do is basically about content creation and about VTubers. So it's like I'm gonna, explain what VTubers are, what we do, how you can get your own model, that sort of thing. Basically, it's gonna be, and then like some tips about social media and basically the stuff I told you the other day. So which name is it gonna be? Kagami. I think Kagami is my favorite as well. I really like that one. Love together, love together. Yeah, Kagami is cute. I do think it's my favorite as well. And she's fun. She's having a good time. Everybody get down. Get down, get down. Everybody get down. Get down, get down. Did you make your own VTuber model? Yes, the art I did. The rigging I did not. But like the workshop is not gonna be like how to make your model. Like, I'm not gonna be doing like a step-by-step creating a model right in front of them. It's more so like an idea of like give them an idea of like what the options are. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have some space for like Q&A, because I think that's gonna be the most important part. Let me look at Himawari. How did I make the eyes? So regular 2022 Mari eyes. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to give you the playlist link. This is just my Spotify liked songs. And I don't know if I can send it. I also don't know if I want like people finding me on Spotify. But if you do exclamation point song, you can know like which song is playing. Yeah, the YouTube one is, but the YouTube one is more like video game music and stuff. It's specifically for streaming. Do people harass you? That's not why. That's not the reason. I mean, define harass, because if you mean like sending me friend requests and trying to send me messages and stuff, then yeah, absolutely. All the time. I get like every day I get friend requests on Discord, message requests going like, "Hi, can we be friends?" or like what else? So yeah, absolutely. What's the part you like the most about designing your model? Uh, mm, uh, I might have to say this is kind of lame, but honestly, like when I saw it moving for the first time, I almost cried. You know, I almost cried when I saw it like moving for the first time. I think it's really magical to see like your art in a different um in a different setting, right, than the one you did, if that makes sense. I like this color more for shading, I think. So yeah, it's kind of it might be kind of because like I'm not the one who made it move, but yeah, I guess seeing it in a different medium, but not just medium, even like in a different context, you know, like seeing it in a different context than usual is like really magical to me. But yeah, especially if it's a different medium. I guess like a VTuber is not exactly a different medium because it's digital art and it's still like digital art on the screen, right? Um, but I guess yeah, different context. Like now I'm totally used to it, but sometimes I still like look at my model and I'm like, wow, like this is my drawing and it's moving. Yeah, I do not think this is I do not think this playlist is shuffled. I cannot believe we got 2 Urusei Yatsura songs in a row. I look forward to most. Yeah, seeing it move. It's so nice. Yeah, rigging must be a lot of work. I can't imagine. I do think I would be good at it. Uh, just because of the skill sets I already have and like the experience I have with After Effects and stuff. I know it's not very different from that. So I think I would be okay at it. But just like learning that process and stuff, I know it's very like time consuming. Will you be in both days? Yes, I will. I will be there on the whole event. I'm gonna be there on the whole event. I don't know about the panel yet. I think it's on both days, actually. I think they're gonna want me to do the workshop on both days. But we'll see. I know they're gonna want to milk my presence there. As they should. Yeah, I do believe it's not very hard to learn because my roommate at the time learned it in a pretty like short time, and he told me that like yeah, you know, it was kind of easy to learn because I already knew After Effects. So like if you ever want to learn rigging, you will like easily because like you already have the After Effects like knowledge. So I believe him, but of course like getting good at it, learning something and getting good at it are two very different things, right? So, while I also agree that I would probably learn it quickly, getting good requires a lot of time and effort put into it. And that's the thing, I don't have that time. And I wanted something good, so I just hired someone to do it. You're going as Team Aquagrant? Nice. I'll try to remember. I'll try to go like, oh, Mathilde, before you tell me who you are. But I'm very bad with faces. So people sometimes come to me and they're like, oh, hey, Mari, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no idea who they are. I try my best to like, I really do try my best to like know who they are, but And sometimes I recognize the face and I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen this person around. This person always comes to say hi at events. But who are they? Oh no. Yeah, I'm like, hey, can you please say your name or your tag? And like the truth is I don't go to events that often. So a lot of the other artists like who do go to events, I don't know what they look like a lot of the time, but if I see them on their booth, I know exactly who they are, right? Oh look, another space themed song. Will you ever come to US? If I ever get invited. I would love to go to the US for a con, but as you can imagine, it's a huge trip. It's a massive trip. And if I'm invited, at least I hope that the flights and hotel can be covered. I'm glad the playlist matches. It's literally just the music I listen to normally. Yo, Azure, hello.
Ori-sama Marikyuun
Ori-sama! Yes, this is Ori-sama. I would love to give a VTuber panel in the US. That would be like such an amazing thing. But that's the thing, I highly doubt that will have ever happen. Simply because I am not really in the VTuber scene. I am most definitely like in the artist scene. So I do believe I would probably I would much easier be invited as an artist to something than as a VTuber. Oh yeah, I almost forget that the Mochi girls have different how do I call it? Different like color hairs. You know, like the hair kind of changes color a little bit. So I'm gonna be doing that here. You can apply to the Artist Alley in Denver Comic Con. I mean, I can apply, but I did apply to Dokomi and I got in and I can go, but being invited is different because they cover like your expenses and stuff. It's completely different. It's like it's going as a guest, you know? That would absolutely be more convenient. And like going to the US, especially because it's so far and so expensive, would be like really helpful. The song that is playing is probably my favorite song. And it's actually the video of the song, like the MV, was the one that inspired my my VTuber trailer, like the comic. I was very much looking at this video, like, and using it as reference, and trying my best to like emulate the way they did it. Yeah, rigor is definitely a very dangerous word. A lot of people don't like it either. A lot of like quote-unquote riggers don't like it. They prefer to be called rigging artists or rig artists. So I try to use that word more often. Oh, open her Twitch page. Wait, what? What's happening? It does sound like rigged, yeah. But I mean, the model does get rigged, right? Yeah, I've seen like some people prefer being called rig artists, but I think rigger is usually used. Um, that's usually like the one that people use the most anyway. It's because I think they want it to be considered like an art, you know? Because there's like usually a distinction between like the artists and the rigger, so maybe they feel like the name is a little bit lesser, you know? Because they consider it an art still. So I understand. Technical artists are still artists. Yeah, they're basically animators, and animators are artists. Yeah, I agree. But yeah. I don't think, like, rigger is a lesser term than rig artist, but, you know, to each their own, right? If they prefer to be called that, I'll make an effort to, to respect it, you know? It's very simple. The rigging chef. What? The rigging chef? That's very random. No, it's not necessarily a bad term. Like, some people prefer rig artists. That's it. I'm not saying it's bad. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't call them that. It's just that some people prefer the term rig artist. That's all. But like I haven't heard anything about it in ages. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and I also think, yeah, it's because of how similar it sounds to the N-word, yeah. I think so too. Yeah, when in doubt, just ask. Exactly. Everything is going dandy. I think. I've been focusing on the art. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like her. I think all of them could be anime characters. For Kagami, I don't think she gives me very anime vibes, and I'll tell you why. I think it's because she's too detailed. Like, imagine drawing all this shit on her hair, like, every single frame. I think that would be like... Ooh, that would be very overkill, right? So I think maybe Kagami, I could see her more as, like, either a game character or a VTuber. More so than an anime character, specifically. Just for that reason. You are my shyness boy, my I was getting your YouTube shorts. I was surprised to see you on here. Hello! It's really difficult to let people know I stream on the shorts. But I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. I would love to find ways to be more, like, open about streaming on the shorts. Could be the promo pic. Oh yeah, like those with a different design. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love promo pics. Oh, bye-bye, Erva. Have a good one. Erva? It's been so long since I've last seen it. Oh, true! True, it's been a while, hasn't it? You know, I kind of feel like my style is changing little by little. And it's becoming less and less, similar to what it used to be. Yeah, it's getting... that's the definition of different, but... I feel like it's getting more, how do I explain this? I think my art's getting a little bit, more, I guess commercial slash, I was not gonna say grown up, that too, but I think it's definitely getting more, generic, in a sense. But, like, I say generic, but I don't mean, like, in a bad sense, because I like it. I genuinely like it, so I don't mind it being more generic. But I do think it's definitely getting more generic. But that makes sense to me, because, like, you know, the work I do nowadays is mostly, like, yeah, a lot of the time I'm drawing, like, adult characters. Less bubbly. I would say less stylized in general. I would go as far to say less stylized. Because the stuff I've been doing nowadays is like, fan art of like more grown-up characters. Or, thumbnails for Giwi. And Giwi does not want like my regular style on the thumbnails, so it's like a different style, for that. And, I guess drawing in all these different styles is kind of, quote-unquote, like, taking its toll on my style, but I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. It's evolving. Yeah, I guess more conforming. That's a good... Yeah. More conforming to, modern, anime art standards, if that makes sense. Like, I use a lot of techniques that people, like, use in, like, regular anime art styles nowadays. For example, like, the whole face is in shade, and the light source is like, the light is hitting like above the nose, for example. That's something that's really trendy nowadays, and I use it, for example, even though it's technically like not similar at all to like my regular art. Yeah, I've been doing Giwi's thumbnails for almost a year now. But my art is I'm definitely not using my regular style on those. Yeah, no, I like the art I'm doing. Like, I enjoy it. I think it's nice. And honestly, if I like it and more people like it too, that's amazing, right? Even if it is like losing a little bit of its essence, I think it changes, right? Essence is just different. Like, my style was definitely like more stylized before. Or rather, my art was more stylized. But I also think that different.
Oh yes!
Whoa, Raid!
My queen!
Elara, hi!
I love you!
Welcome, Raiders! What's up, guys? Hello! Thank you, Raiders! How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out, guys. You were streaming Just Chatting. What were you guys doing today? Were you doing memes? Were you doing some Wednesday memes or maybe the news? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Mari. I'm an artist and VTuber from Portugal. I've done a couple of collabs with Elara in the past on my Twitch. We were doing news. Nice. Nice. Anything worth noting? I mean, I can watch the video later, but today I'm working on some character design. So these are the characters I designed like recently for a client. And right now I'm, so this is one of them. This is the other one of them. It's still in a sketch. And this is the one we're working on right now. So yeah, this is what we're doing now. I was commenting with chat that this girl could be a VTuber. She has a very VTuber friendly design, I think. So you know, my headcanon is that she's a VTuber. Or she's a streamer, maybe. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed your stream. If you need to go, you know, eat something or get some rest from the stream, I can't imagine you guys are tired. Ilara's probably tired as well, so by all means, go do your stuff. Don't feel forced to stay. If you do want to stay though, you're very welcome to. I'm doing my first stream ever where like the background music doesn't get exported to the VOD, so I'm finally like not worried about DMCA and stuff, and I'm just listening to my music. So it's very liberating. It's very nice. Oops. I feel like this part should have a little bit more shading. But I think it's fine the way it is as well. Maybe I should not overcomplicate, because I need them to all look like a set. One of them can't be like super detailed, whereas the others are less detailed. I think they should be equally detailed. Unfortunately, I have to go work. Of course, of course. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Everyone who came from Ilara's stream, you don't feel forced to stay at all. But if you don't want to, you're very welcome to. But absolutely not forcing. Aren't you the retired magical girl who was called back? That is my lore. Yes, I am a retired magical girl. Have I been called back though? Not yet. Not really. So maybe that is me, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I lost my confidence in myself, so I can't really like fight bad guys at the moment. Cause it's wholesome. Hey, I say shit and fuck sometimes. Please be careful when you pronounce retired. Your accent makes it sound like... Thank you for the heads up. I will now be, Thank you for the heads up. I will now be forever self-conscious about my accent. Yeah, the little comic. That is me. That is me. I did make a comic. I'm glad you remember. Thank you. You guys heard something? Oh, dude. I'm sorry. My accent is weird. I come from a faraway land. If it seems like I said a slur, it's definitely like a mistake. Yeah, it's the context, exactly. It's the context. Oh hell yeah, I love magical girls. We love magical girls here. Yeah, no, not even Wadi would say it, no. We do not say slurs here. I would rather not get banned. And I don't really have a special interest in saying slurs. I don't really care. Like, I don't wanna... You went from what game? You probably jumped or did something and caught, like, a little star. Okay. I think Kagami is done. I think she's done. What do you mean this is a cover-up? I'm not named Rickles. I don't say slurs. Okay. Oh, dude, my arms are... Oh, yeah, I did arm day. Yesterday. That explains it. That does explain it. I'm glad you like it, Damon. Wait, let me save this. I need to save this. I also need to save this as PSD, right? Because you want the PSD. You need it. And I'm going to save it as PNG as well. Woohoo! You like the bag? I'm glad, because the bag is like the star that all of them have. This one, I promise, it's shaded on the final version. And Kiki also has it on her chest. So yeah. No, Mochi is Mochi. Mochi is a different character. These are Mochi's sisters. Mochi's older sisters. Yeah, this one I think came out really, really cute. I did kind of guess that this one would be like one of people's favorites, right? Thank you for the hydrate, because I feel like her design is very it's very easy to like this kind of design, right? I do think this kind of design is very easy to like. The colors are very like pleasing and simple. I do think she would look really good with like a really dark skin tone. And this is the other one that we gotta do. This is Kiki, the mechanic slash tinkerer. I'm not sure which thing she is on Mochi. Let me see. Oh, I closed Mochi already. Oh, did I? Did I? Oh, I didn't. Wait. Let me try to guess. I'm assuming... oh yeah, utilities. Utilities. I think she's the kind of character I would love to be in a blunt rotation with. Sorry, Damon. It is now canon that she smokes weed. Chad and I decided before you arrived. It's not like... It's not your decision anymore. She smokes weed. Welcome, guys. Welcome, new guys, to chat. New guys and gals and in all the in-betweens. Welcome on in. We're designing characters and saying some bullshit. Yeah, all of them are older sisters, technically, because Mochi is, like, the young one of the group. I'll see you later. Alright, bye-bye, Nap Dream. Welcome to the community and to the stream, and I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'll see if I can make her any chubbier. She's also very covered up, so it's not, like, super easy to tell. But I can do that on the arms and stuff. It's gonna look nice. I'm not sure if I want to do some art or play something. I always recommend people to draw along the stream if they wanna. That's always like a thing. Because I think it's fun to... I think it's fun to draw along with streamers that are doing art. But that is me. Could make the neck thicker. I could. Let's see. Let's see if it, Oh yeah, that looks nice. I'm gonna avoid, like, very, sharp lines with her. Which is kind of funny. Do you guys know the, what is it? Is it, like... Do you guys know, like, the psychology experiment with I think it's Kiki and Bobo or something like that, with, like, the shapes? Do you know, like, what I'm talking about? I think it's Kiki and Bobo or Boo Boo or something like that. Kiki and Boba, yeah, that's it. So basically, the exercise, you saw it on AI Sonium Files. Yeah, they did mention it. They do mention it on the game. So basically, it's like, all right, okay, wait, I'm gonna try to do it better. Wait. Okay, so this is a shape, and this is another shape. Which one is Kiki and which one is Bobo? Bobo. Let me know, chat. So if this is A and B, which one is Kiki, which one is Bobo? Like, just off of vibes alone. If one of this is Kiki and the other one is Bobo, like, is this Bobo, is this Kiki? Kiki is A to me. A, Kiki, B, Bobo, right? Kiki, Bobo for sure. Yeah, right? So that's like... That's a thing in a bunch of different in a bunch of different cultures. Kiki, Boba is spiky and Kiki is softer. No, Damon, it's the opposite. That's interesting, because in a bunch of different cultures, people associate Kiki with, like, more, like, spiky, you know? And Bobo to, like, softer, rounder. So it must be a cultural thing. Did a lot of linguistic experiments to find out which thing are spiky. Yeah. So I think it's funny that this girl is named Kiki. But she's very round. But she's very round. Da, 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 da. But she's gonna be Kiki. Yeah, Kiki feels more harsh, I agree. Boba is, like, softer. I think so too. Maybe with the mouth. Oh, with the shapes of your mouth. True. That could be. It's similar to how different cultures consistently have mama. Oh, yeah, that's true. Huh. Why? Yeah, why do all people say mama, papa, or baba? And yeah. That's very interesting. Maybe babies just tend to make those like sounds. It's all babies say easier. Kiki. Damn, you keep winning from the catch game. What the heck is the catch game? I don't even know. That's a good thing though, right? Mama, ama, uma, yeah. Yeah, I like that Spotify decided that it's city pop time. Yeah. And it's funny because in English, like there is no pa or ba, right? It's father or dad or daddy, right? So it's all with D. So it should be da, right? For in English, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people call their father Papa. Yeah. There's Papa and Dada. Oh, Dada too. I see. I thought it was Baba. With a B. Babies in English say Dada. It varies. It's very interesting. Language is very interesting. Also, yeah, this might actually start like race debates, so I hope it doesn't. But so I think it's okay. So let me say this. Do you know how like languages really shape the way like your brain is wired, right? So for example, people will think differently depending on their culture. A lot due to also the language that they speak natively, right? For example, like I feel like Romance languages have a very big focus on the subject of a sentence, for example, and there's also like a lot of culturally they're also like very individualistic societies, you know, like the I is very important. Like even in English, like the I is always capitalized, right? And for example, in a language like, I can't really talk about languages I don't know, but like for example, in a language like Japanese, a lot of the time the subject of the sentence is totally hidden. Um, so and then like Japanese society is less like individualistic, and it's more like focused on like everyone, right, on the all of it. um so like I wonder if this has to do with like how the brain is wired depending on like your language that you learn like from birth, you know. And for example, you guys know like there's a lot of like really good engineering schools in India, for example. Uh, like there's a lot of really good engineers and engineering schools and stuff in India. I wonder if like Indian people, like people from India, are overall like wired to do like good in subjects like math and stuff like more related to engineering. And I wonder if language has like a say in that, you know? Of course, like this can debate like a whole like racial thing, which I don't want, obviously. We're talking about like culturally and language, like so very like not at all about race, but more about language acquisition and general culture, if that makes sense. Everyone is taking all honors. Oh, so everyone is like really good. They're all very good students. Yeah, not racial, cultural, exactly. And I've always wondered if that's like. There's also like the stereotype that Asians are good at math, but is it Asians or is it like people from Asian speaking countries? You know, like or rather Asian. You know, if that makes sense. So half of them got C's. Oh, okay. I see. I see. But I do know the engineering universities in India are freaking like insanely good. Everyone in my area is Asian in a way. So, but like, can I ask like which country you're from and you live in? If you don't mind me asking. Asian families that push their kids to do well. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, it is, it is. It's very noticeable, like we see it a lot, right? Like the Asian families being very strict with with their kids and stuff. But in Asia, especially South Asians, there are more professions that are more desirable. Yeah, maybe that's just it. Yeah. Maybe it's not like a maybe it's just like a cultural thing but in a different way, right? That makes sense. But like I still do think that in Portugal it's also considered more desirable to be a doctor than to be like I'm Pakistani born in New Jersey. Gotcha. So US, right? But I've always thought about that, about like how brains are wired depending on, because I feel like whenever I'm speaking English, I think a little bit differently from when I speak Portuguese. When I speak Japanese, I think very differently than when I'm speaking Portuguese. Um, so it makes me think that maybe people do just think differently. If that makes sense. Portugal is very old school. That is true. Portugal is very old school. I do think Portugal is getting very USA centric though. It's getting very Americanized in the way of thinking, in a lot of people's values, which has its advantages but also its disadvantages. How good's your Japanese? Well, nowadays it's very rusty and very shitty. But to give you an example, 5 years ago I went to Japan and I did not use English a single time when I was there. So hopefully that gives you an idea. So like, when it comes to regular daily like conversation, I was around that level, right? Like pretty decent at daily life conversation. If we get to like a more abstract, like if we get to more abstract conversations, then I would fummel. Which I also fummel a little bit in English when it comes to abstract conversations, as you could see. So yeah, my Japanese was alright. But like, I was at a point where I didn't have to translate the sentences in my head. If that makes sense. Nowadays though, my Japanese is shit. I haven't touched it in 5 years. So no one wants to live here. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of immigrants, like people are coming. A lot of people are coming, but I do think a lot of people are coming like as a stop, you know, instead of like a final destination. I would say a lot of people come. We're getting a lot of people from like Pakistan, Nepal, Bangladesh. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's how you say the countries in English. I'm just saying them in my native language and like Englishifying the accent. But you're getting a lot of South Asian people moving here. But I do wonder if they're coming here as like an end goal or as like just a stop. Because Portugal has always been kind of like that, you know? Just like a stop. Not really an end goal. Because to be fair, the country's kind of very shitty. Yeah, of course, there's a lot of Muslim people here. Absolutely. I remember everyone made fun of us in my school. Everyone made fun of my class because we were the only class that was all like Portuguese/white. We had one Muslim kid. Like, everyone made fun of our class because we were like the white class. Because for some reason, they put all the white kids together, like in not all the white kids together, but like for some reason, my class in my year had no diversity. It just happened that year. So like all the other classes just made fun of us. I mean, not that it was our fault, right? Like we were kids. We didn't decide how the classes like worked. But for some reason, like my class and my year in general had very little had very little diversity. We had one guy. It was Karim. Feels like an experiment. I think it just happened. That year, everyone was white. So that was it. Ah. They made fun of that. Yeah, like they were like, ha ha ha, like your class is racist. You know, they would be like, your class has, and they would basically say that our class had like what do you call it? Like, you know you know when there's like oh my god, yeah, it's hard to explain it, but do you know when universities like have the you know, those diversity, like inclusivity, like posters and stuff, and there's like one black guy, you know, and everyone else is like white? Say it in Portuguese. So, então, tipo, o pessoal gozava com a nossa turma porque dizia que era tipo dizia que tínhamos tipo um gajo muçulmano só para ser tipo... Sei lá, eu nem sei dizer isto, mas tipo... Sim, tipo, eles gozavam porque tipo a nossa turma não era tipo inclusiva. Porque tipo, parecia que a nossa turma só tinha tipo um gajo muçulmano para tipo... Só para dizermos que não somos tipo racistas. If that makes sense. Affirmative action. So they would say that my class was like we only had like one Muslim kid like to say we're not racist, if that makes sense. Yeah, like forced diversity. Yeah, exactly. Of course, this was kids making fun of it. Like no one took this seriously, of course. But the other classes would be like, haha, so how's your token like? So they would jokingly say that Karim was like a token the token diversity kid. I think it's funny. Like it's just the way it was. But of course it was a joke. Yeah. Like no one took this seriously. Cuz for some reason my class was like the least diverse of like the whole school. Yeah, it's like it was there to fit a status quo. Exactly. But obviously that was a joke. This was the first song I sang on stream ever. On karaoke. I remember. That's how traumatic that event was to me. No, yeah, he did take it as a joke as well. It was just a joke. When's the next karaoke? It might be either next week or the week after, and it's gonna be with Marikyuun. Because it was a sub goal and it got reached. Obey Wari, destroy Mari. Yes. I know I'm very appreciated in this community. We do karaoke nights? Sometimes we do karaoke streams. Sometimes. I've done like, what, like 3? I think I've done like 3. It's usually like on special occasions. Like a birthday stream. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of karaoke. But like I'm not good at singing. I hope that's like very clear. Do not expect anything from me. You like the potions? Yay! Do you know the reference with the destroy? I don't know the reference. I just know you guys started saying it. Oh, is Damon not VIP? Yeah, you're right. Wait, I thought Damon was mod. I thought Damon was mod. That is kind of insane. You're right. Why is Damon not VIP or mod? What the heck? Damon, what do you want to be? What do you prefer? Slowly making my way up the ladder. Hell yeah. Anything you give? No. I'm asking you to choose. Don't make me choose. I don't want to choose. I do not want to choose. That's why I'm asking. Dun, 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 dun. I sounded so Portuguese now when I said that's why I'm asking. If you don't choose, I'm not gonna give you anything. Because I don't want to choose. I'm a Libra. I don't like choosing. Yeah, come on, mod or VIP? Yeah, VIP is fine. There you go. VIP. Damon X Solo. The side eye. She is so high right now. She had so much Zaza. That's my headcanon. Whenever Mochi like is not working, it's because of her. My sweet time. You are now my elite employees. Damon is a very Damon has been around since the start. And Damon also helps a lot on the Discord with the bot. Because he is quite literally the dev. By the way, Damon, is my server like the biggest server Mochi is on? Or are there like bigger servers? I'm curious about that. It's okay if you don't want to answer. Because that might be like a... I don't know if that's an uncomfortable question. It is? Okay, so we do have to do more stuff with Mochi. We gotta do more stuff with Mochi. If you ever want to implement something, like, let me know. Feel free to do it. Like the question of the day and stuff. I think it stuff like that can be implemented, absolutely. What do you call this? A wrench? Wrench? I'm scared because I met too many toxic people. Honestly, if anyone is toxic on our community, please let the mods know, because like most mods on Twitch chat are also mods on Discord. And usually there's someone around. I can't really say if the community is toxic or not, because I'm not around very much. I'm only around like the subs channels, because I don't have the time for everything. But I don't think my mods would allow the community to be toxic at all. I'm sorry, Azure. I don't know. I don't even know the terms in American. And American is what I listen to the most. Oh, I'm not feeling bad. I'm pulling your leg. I'm not feeling bad. I love it. Like whenever I say something wrong in English or something, I love being like playing the victim. I think it's very funny. When I'm like, sorry guys, like I keep doing my best, but it's not enough. I'm gonna keep doing my best, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna learn more and I'm gonna do better. Oh, the stream is lagging, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna buy a new computer, okay? I'm so sorry, guys. I know it's not really my fault, but I'm gonna, like, do my best to make this better. And then everyone starts feeling bad for me. It's very funny. Everyone starts being nice to me. Your English reminds me of my friend. She speaks Spanish as her first language, but her English is great. She can't say certain words. I think I can say everything. My main language is not Spanish, but it is very close. Spanish. I felt really nice the other day. I was playing Mungie. So it was on Monday. I was playing Mungie with friends. And I had already died on that game. And Jacob had... Alfred had already died as well. So I stopped by his stream. Um, and I said hi, and then Alpharad's chat was very like, "Oh my God, Mari, we love your accent. We love your voice and your accent." And I was like, "Wow, really? That's insane." Like, you guys like my accent and my voice? That's something I'm so self-conscious about. What the fuck? And people say they love it, and it was so nice. Everyone was so nice, very wholesome. Very wholesome chat. Does this look like what it's supposed to look like? I think it looks like a crab. Looks like the hand of a crab. I think I see the problem. Okay. Any tips for practicing language? You need, in order to fully, I believe that in order to fully get fluent in a language, you need necessity. Like, you really need to become fluent in that language, you know? Because, like, if you always have, for example, if you're like, oh, I want to learn Japanese because I want to watch anime in Japanese and not need subs. That's not a real necessity, because you can always find the subs in English or in whatever language you speak, right? So it's very unlikely that you're gonna become like totally fluent in Japanese unless you create that necessity. So even if it's artificial, you should always create like a necessity for the language. So for example, if you put your phone on the language that you're trying to learn, that is a little bit of a necessity, right? Because like if there's something going on with your phone and you need to read, you're gonna have to use the language. For example, if you wanna like if you wanna play a game that is not translated yet, for example, that's a necessity. So try to find things that create a sense of necessity to the language that you're trying to learn, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Because as long as there isn't a necessity, it's going to be really difficult to become really fluent. In my case, I learned English because, like, I had to. Like, if I wanted to post my art online and communicate with people, and for some reason, there's very little things. Like, not a lot of things are translated to Portuguese from Portugal. A lot of it is Brazilian Portuguese. And I gotta be honest, I've never been like a huge fan of watching anime with Brazilian Portuguese subtitles. I don't know. I always preferred in English. So if I wanted to have those subtitles in English, I had to learn English. So that was a necessity, right? If I wanted to be online, posting my art, communicating with other artists and people, I would have to learn English. So that was like the way I created necessity for myself, even when being in Portugal and technically not really needing English for my daily life. So that's basically it. If there is no necessity to learn a language, it's going to be really, really difficult to force yourself to become really fluent in that language. Which is why, like, countries that dub everything in their native languages usually have more trouble learning English, for example. Like, one of the biggest reasons why Portuguese people are so good at English in general is because we don't get a lot of stuff in our native language in general. So learning English is a necessity. Nowadays less, because more and more things are being translated to Brazilian Portuguese once again. So a lot of people are like preferring to use those translations instead of the English. And now they're having more trouble learning English again. So yeah, I hope that helps. It's hard to become fluent in languages, but I do know that fluency comes with necessity. 1000%. Like, whenever you see those people who like move to Japan and they don't learn Japanese at all, 10 times out of 10 they're gonna have like a circle of friends already there that speak their language, or they don't need Japanese for work. 9 times out of 10, even though they live in Japan, they're not gonna learn the language because they don't need it. It's not a requirement for their daily life. I'm thinking about like the people from like Trash Taste, for example. I think Connor doesn't speak like that much Japanese. He's learning though. He's improving a lot, but he's definitely like nowhere near fluency because he just never needed it. And I get it. It's hard. I'm glad you like the playlist. Unfortunately, this is just my Spotify liked tracks, so I'm not like super comfortable giving that away. But you can always, like, whenever you like a song, you can always do ! Song, and it will tell you. So that's cool. I think that's one of the coolest things about this stream. Oh yeah, did you guys see that they, this is for Portuguese people mostly, did you see that they went back on the logo of the Portuguese Republic? And the funniest part was that the new logo was made by the studio of one of my professors in college. I didn't know this. I couldn't stand the guy. But yeah. They went back on the decision, which is ridiculous. When I don't know, I saw that today, but I don't know if it was today. But I did see it today. It was on the Jornal Express Instagram. And yeah, they went back on it, which I think is ridiculous because they spent a bunch of money on that logo. Like, it's not a bad logo. It was not a bad logo. Like, well, that was the measurement. Yeah, that was the most important thing to do. I agree. The country needs the logo. Absolutely ridiculous that that's the first thing they do, but for those who don't know, Portugal has a new government. $72K, yep. It's so fucking dumb. And like, dude, I don't care what people say, the new logo was much better. Like, it's a nothing special logo, but it's so much better than the old logo. Come on. I don't think it was that bad. Honestly. I think it wasn't great, especially because of like the whole black. But after reading the design document of the logo, I feel a little better about it. I like it more. Like, I read the brand activation document of the logo, and I don't think it's a bad logo. No personality, but like, it's a country and it's a government. Like, is it supposed to have personality and be fun? Like, serious question. It looks like a traffic light. That's true. It does. It looks like a traffic light. That is a very funny comparison. Like, I don't think the logo is bad in the slightest, but I do think that it's really stupid that a government, like, that, you know, yeah, I do think that government officials paying attention to what people say on social media about the logo is absolutely ridiculous. And changing it because, like, the general public was not happy with the logo. Like, you know, people weren't happy that they paid 70K for a logo that is very simple. Like, I get it. I don't think that I don't think that thing is worth $70,000 or euros or whatever. But, like, the money's already spent. So going back on it, why did they spend so much? I don't know. Because that's the price the agency gave them or the studio gave them, and they accepted it. Because they have the money. Like, the money is already spent. They're not gonna go knock on Ida's house and be like, hey, give us our money back. Like, that would be really stupid. So I think it's just ridiculous that, you know, government officials were looking at what people are saying on social media about the logo, and they decided that it was very important to, like, bring it back. Like, what the fuck? What was the issue with the original logo? There was no issue. It was just, like, it was time to change, you know? They just decided to go for, like, a rebrand and a redesign, and that's fine. And people didn't really like the new logo because it cost 70,000 euros. And it was a very simple, like, 3-shaped design. You know, it was kind of funny. It was very funny that, you know, it looked like that. The one thing I don't like about the logo is the fact that it's very color dependent. So when it's, like, printed in black and white, I feel like it loses a lot of, like... It loses a lot of its, like, identity. But yeah, but I do think that it was much better than the one we had before, and it's still a rebrand. It's more fresh and more modern, right? France logo. Let me look at the France logo. France government logo. Oh, I like it. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that logo. It's pretty neat. I do think it should have been, oh, people are comparing it to the Major League Baseball logo. Oh my god, it looks so similar. That's so funny. That is so funny. To be honest, if the government asked me to make, like, a mascot for the Portugal government, I would ask for, like, a ridiculous amount of money as well. Get fucked, taxpayers. Wait, I'm in that? Does that mean I get... Does that mean I would get some money back? Everyone disliked it. But, like, who needs to like it? Are you the one who's gonna, like... People disliked it. People talked about it for, like, a week, and then they forgot about it. You know, if people didn't know the price of the logo, if people didn't know how much it costs, no one would be saying anything about the logo. Because people don't care. Why would people care about the Portugal government logo? The Portugal Republic logo. Like... Why would you care? Why would anyone care? People only care because it costs a stupid amount of money. And people care because they're taxpayers, right? And they feel bad and they feel robbed. I don't think that people dislike the logo. I think most people don't even have, like, an understanding of design to appreciate most most people. There's a lot of people who do and don't like it. I personally don't love the logo. I don't think it's anything special. But if the logo costs $200, no one would complain. People would be like, "Oh, I got $200. I could have made that in 5 minutes," and then they would move on. But because everyone knew that shit cost 70K, people were mad, and rightfully so. But I do genuinely think that no one would give a fuck if that logo had been cheaper. Genuinely. I do not see it. I do not see a universe where people would get mad. about Mimosa's logo rebrand. But people are consuming Mimosa milk. People are not seeing the Portugal logo on a daily life, like, on, you know, people are not seeing it. And it's not a product that they're buying, you know? It's just something that will appear in, like, government official documents on some websites, and that's it. The designer must be rich now. Now? He was already rich before. I know the guy. He was my teacher. Dude had money, like... And he likes talking about it. He likes talking about how much money he has. But yeah, I do think most people would not care. And I think going back with the decision is so stupid. If it's a product that changes packaging, I completely understand people being mad about it. Now, a logo of, like, a government... couldn't care less. I think most people couldn't care less. And the truth is, the money has been spent. Like, I doubt they're gonna ask for a refund. Especially with how much time has passed. So I think it's stupid and honestly kinda bad to go back. That's just my opinion on it. I don't know. I think it's honestly insulting that they're going back now. After the money is spent, just because they saw people be upset on social media. It's like, come on. Do you not have a backbone? Really? Yeah, it's not a logo of, like, your usual, like, package of milk, right? Pack of milk. So, yeah. And I do think the new logo is better than the old one. Like, much better. But that is me. Oh, don't feel bad for the designer. He doesn't care. He's probably not even the one who made it. It's probably one of their unpaid interns. I am 1000% sure it was made by an unpaid intern. Like, knowing the guy, do not feel sorry for that man. I promise you. If they ask for a refund, though, that would be insane. Yeah, the designer got a huge buck. The actual designer probably got a shitty bonus. This tea is hot. Yeah, it is. It is, but I'm not gonna trash talk a public figure. Just know that I was his student for a while. He did teach me a lot, though. He did teach me a lot. And he liked my art. I mean, no, he didn't like it. He hates it, but he said I was a good designer, so that's good. He did tell me something interesting in class one day. Cause, like, since he's, like, such a big shot designer guy, most people in our class were always trying to, like, get on his, like, good graces, you know? Everyone was constantly trying to do stuff that would appease to him and that he would like, so that they would maybe get hired as their next unpaid intern once they were done with school. So everyone was always sucking his fucking dick, and he loved it. And then there was me, who made everything pink, and I didn't give a fuck. And I remember one thing he said that made me very, very happy Was he? Yeah, he is very renowned. I mean, he was the one chosen to make the you know. But yeah, and then there was me, and there was one assignment that, I kid you not, it was a fully pink book. The text was pink. It was my art everywhere. It was like an insane book. Let me show you guys. I have that on my Behance. Let me show you that. No, I don't want Behance Pro. So this was the book. So this was the book. Let me show you. Ooh, where is that? Where is it? Monitor. Okay, so this was the book. It wasn't all pink, but it was very pink, as you can see. It was Marikyuun concept and visual art book, right? So, you know, it makes sense. It had my art. It was supposed to come with a box with my OCs, but I didn't finish it. This is just a 3D mock-up that Neff actually made. So yeah, it was supposed to be like in a box and stuff. So this was just like mock-ups. The book never happened because COVID happened. So like this never happened. So yeah, this was the text was literally like on characters' eyes, right? It was like, it was giving pink, okay? It was giving pretty in pink. So yeah, it was very hardcore pink and it was very like this. And one of my favorite things was what the teacher said about it. He said, "Look at Mariana's work. I absolutely despise it. Like, I hate this book. I think it's so ugly. And like, I absolutely hate it. But I would rather," and he said, "I absolutely hate this, but I would rather have 30, like, imagine we were like 30 people in a class, but I would rather have 30 people, or I would rather have 30 works like this one than whatever the fuck you guys are trying to make to appease to me, you know, and to make me happy." So that's basically what he said. He said, "I might not like the style, I don't like the book, I don't like the, look at the, I am so proud of this index. I'm so proud of this index. You can barely see it, but this is the index. I'm so proud of it." And he said, "I would rather have 30 works like this than whatever you guys are doing to try to like make me happy." And then he said, "This is a very well done like design work. Like this index, for example, showcases like a level of maturity that is insane as a designer, which made me very happy." He liked the index. I like the index too. It's my favorite part. I'm trying to show you. Aha, there you go. Okay, you can see way more easily like this. I love the index. I think the index is like really, really good. Exactly. Stop trying to pander to me. Absolutely. And he said that this index was really, really well made, and the whole book like had a very like strong like design. It was very strong. Like it was very good design. And he would rather have 30 good students doing something he hates, but like having a personality of their own, than, look, it's my character. It's Fujiko. I wish I could have it too. I don't have it. It doesn't exist. But yeah. Yeah, and this is just like the mock-up. Like, there's more from this. But I really like these. These are very cute. But yeah, and he said it was great design work. I was like, okay, if you say so. I like this. I like this a lot. We'll make it exist. I don't know if I still have the PDF, actually. It could be an eyesore. Yeah, like, he doesn't like it, personally. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even know where the... You know, like, all the text is like, lorem ipsum. Like, this is all lorem ipsum. Like... So, you know, there's no real text here. This is just a mock-up. But yeah, like... He said that he hated it, but he would rather have 30 projects that he hated and that showcased personality from the designer, then you know, students trying to suck his dick constantly, and that was really nice. So yeah, so that made me happy. I was like, yeah, this guy's right. And I had a great grade. And my friend Kita, who also did like his own thing, had a great grade as well. So that made me very happy, you know, that he was open like that. But yeah, my classmates were constantly trying to suck his dick. It was so annoying. It was like, dude, he's not gonna give you a job, and even if he does, you're gonna be underpaid and overworked. Like, he's not a good person. Stop trying stop trying to pander to this guy. Yeah, he you know, he saw the work for what it was objectively, which is what he should do. I gotta be honest, I don't think we should be praising the man for the bare minimum. But it did feel nice. It did feel very nice to hear that from him. So it was good. So yeah, everyone was always trying to pander to him, and it made no sense. It made no sense. It was like, yeah, just be yourselves, guys. Wow. Shocker. And I'm glad he liked the index, because I love the index. I think the index was amazing. He said, this index showcases a maturity, a design maturity that not a lot of people have. And I was like, okay. I was just like, ah, heart-shaped. I like hearts. But yeah, I'm glad it worked out. My teacher grades my artworks based on her own aesthetic criteria. Oh, don't we love that? I showed her own artworks. She showed, and there was a bunch of stick people. Oh no, I'm sorry to know that. Don't we love it when people are subjective? Don't we love it when teachers are subjective? Oh, that sucks. It's like, I get that art is subjective, but there's a lot of objective things about art. Right? There's so many, like, objective things you can look for. I know one of my teachers, one of my professors, absolutely hated anime. Like, he was very against anime. And he was always like, do not show me anime. I don't want you guys to draw anime. Like, do not show me anime. I'm not gonna like it. And what happened later? What happened was, my friend Kita had class with him, and, you know, his style was anime. But the thing is, for the first time in his life, that professor saw someone who actually had good anime work, anime-styled work. And I think it really sucks when your teachers don't give your work a chance. But I think sometimes you have to look inside yourself and think, is my work really, like, very good? Am I showcasing my work, like, in a good light? Am I making a good case for anime art? You know? Because 9 times out of 10, your teacher is not gonna know jack shit about anime. And jack shit about manga, and is not going to respect it, because they've never seen it. And do you know what anime art they have seen? The ones their students show them. So, you know, that art that looks like this? A lot of the time, teachers in, like, art schools and stuff, what they have seen of anime is art that looks like this. This is what their students, like, try to show to them. and try to convince them that they deserve a really good grade. And if the teacher says that this is bad, the student will be like, oh my god, my teacher is so against anime. It is so unfair. My art is so good and my teacher just hates anime, guys! Like, sometimes you have to look inside yourself and be like, is my art, am I really doing, like, my best to make a good case for myself? Because the thing is, teachers don't know what anime is a lot of the time. Teachers don't understand it. They don't have any good references. They don't know. The hand, didn't you notice that the hand is reversed? The hand is flipped. It's wrong. But yeah. So this is what teachers think when they think of anime. They think of this, which is what most students try to show them and try to convince them that it deserves a good grade. So I think as a student, if your teacher is, you know, against anime, maybe try to understand, like, what's their understanding of anime or manga or whatever you want to call the style. Like, in my opinion. Because, like, that teacher, he hated anime or manga style or whatever because this is what his students were showing to him at college level. And they were trying to convince him that, you know, that it was a valid art and that he was just hating on the style. But then what my friend Kita did was teach him about, like, the different genres, the different authors. And now he has, like, a couple of years later, he taught me. Because I only went to art school later, my master's. And he absolutely loves manga. He knows a bunch of different authors. And he is, like, he's very into Jiraiya. The guy who draws, like, Bara art. And he knows that stuff. Because my friend Kita taught him. Because he like, made him realize that, you know, anime is not just, like, shitty front-facing characters in hentai or whatever. A lot of the time we have to understand that, you know, when I was in middle school, I thought I was amazing in art. And I thought it was great. But I was drawing, you know, characters like the one I showed. And if a teacher told me that it was bad, I would probably be the one crying and be like, the teacher does not accept anime. And it's like, I think teachers can accept everything. I mean, not always, right? A lot of the time, there's always bad teachers, right? Bad teachers who, like Eva said, judge stuff, you know, subjectively. There's always going to be teachers who judge stuff subjectively and are not willing to learn. But I will say that a lot of times, if you manage to justify your choices well, and if you don't give them any chance to give you shit for your work, that usually means making really, really, really good work. In order not to give them a single chance of complaining, they will be forced to give you a good grade. You know, just like that teacher did. Most of the time. Of course, it's gonna depend on the teachers. Especially if you go to, like, a private college, like, people will do whatever the fuck they want. Like, teachers will do whatever the fuck they want. And there's a lot of bad teachers out there. But I don't think every teacher is, like, a bad teacher. And I do think that when that happens, it's really up to us to, like, defend ourselves, you know? Because you gotta give them an unhateable piece of work, you know? You have to make something so objectively good that they can't really do anything about it, you know? Or at least show them something like that. And be like, hey, anime is not just, like, hentai or whatever you're thinking about. In my opinion. My teacher thinks art is the only art that is colorful. I tried painting in black and white and said it wasn't finished. Yeah, no, that's a very shitty teacher. God, that is, like, holy crap. Is that a college teacher? Is that, like, a college professor? I was critical. The teachers did help me improve my work because of the wanting to prove to them. Yeah, exactly. There are way too many stubborn yeah, no, there's a lot of like very shitty teachers. Absolutely. I do believe you. I also had like teachers I couldn't communicate with. But to be fair, I was not in art school for most of my life. I was in, as you guys know, I was in chemistry school. And I only went to art school for my master's. And when you do your master's, they're not really teaching you fundamentals anymore, right? A lot of the projects are self-indulgent, if that makes sense. So I was very lucky in that sense, in that regard. I was really, really lucky. But a lot of it comes from teachers being like ignorant of what exists and never having seen like genuine, you know, like genuinely good like anime art and not knowing it exists. 56709. That's just I'm not trying to like defend shitty teachers because shitty teachers exist everywhere. And I'm not trying to say like, haha, chat, your work is shit, you deserve bad grades. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not familiar with your work. But I'm just saying that like what worked for me was that, and what I think works in general is that a lot of the times teachers have like a bad impression of a medium or a style, and sometimes it really is up to us to change their mind, you know? I'm losing my passion. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I think drawing feet and hands is definitely very important, but is it possible for you to draw the things you want like out of school, you know, and kind of like separating the things, you know, like being like, this is what I draw for school and this is what I draw for myself. Would that be like a possibility for you? And feet and hands are hard, and they're very important to learn. I do think they are important. She makes me feel unmotivated. But does she live with you at home? Like, can't you work on the stuff you want to work on, like, at home? Is what I'm asking. I can only think of feet. No! Oh, no! Well, that's unfortunate. It sounds like a horror movie plot. I can only think of feet. A few weeks back, someone told me art. I don't understand why people tell other people their art is terrible. I don't understand why people do this, especially parents. I don't get it. I really don't understand. But I also, first of all, I think criticism should always be, whenever you're giving criticism to someone, you should always consider what the person is looking for. You know, like, for example, like a criticism I will give to someone who tells me, Mari, I'm looking for work as a professional illustrator. You know, if someone tells me this, my criticism is going to be very different from someone who tells me like, yeah, I draw for fun, you know, I just want to have a good time. I just want to critique for the heck of it. It's like, it's going to be a very different like thing that I will say. Because it's just unfair to compare, right? I think it doesn't make any sense to talk to someone as if, to give the same advice to someone who's taking it seriously versus someone who isn't. And it's totally okay not to take it seriously, I think. But whatever. The thing is, I don't understand why people would tell someone they suck. I think that's like really shitty. Like, I think the only time I would say someone they suck is that if they're screaming at me that it's unfair that they're not getting work, and they totally deserve work, and they deserve views, and they deserve those things, you know? I think that would be the only time where I would be like, you know what? You don't. You suck. If that makes sense. I think that would be the only time where I would like completely lose my cool and be like, you know what? You need a doses of like reality check. Because that's different. But that's a completely like specific case, and it's not a case that happens that often. Like, I remember there was someone on my TikTok like a long time ago. This was years ago. That basically commented on my art, because I don't remember what I said. I think I was talking about commission prices. And the person was like, oh yeah, it's easy for you popular artists to say that you should charge more for your art because you don't know what it feels like not to have any views on your work. And I'm someone who has tried every trick on the book to get views on my work. I've tried everything. But like you artists, like you popular artists are so like lucky, and you popular artists are so like full of yourselves because your work gets views and my work doesn't get views, even though I've tried every trick in the book. And then I opened their profile, and I don't want to be mean, but their art looked like my art when I was 9 years old. Like, no joke. They were bad. Like, genuinely bad. And I'm okay with saying this, because first of all, you guys don't know who it is. I don't know who it is either. Like, this was a long time ago. It was a random commenter on my TikTok that was being, like, super hateful. And yeah, their art was very beginner-like. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with making bad art. There's nothing wrong. It's okay. Like, everyone has to start for somewhere. And a lot of people are happy making bad art. I was happy making bad art when I was a kid. It's part of life. But when you're telling me that you've tried every trick in the book, and we have it so easy because our art is popular and the algorithm picks up my art. It's like, dude, the algorithm has nothing to do with whatever the fuck's happening here. Like, genuinely. Freaking genuinely. Like, that was the only time where I felt like telling someone, shut the fuck up, your art sucks. But of course I would never do that, right? Because, like, first of all, that person didn't ask. And second of all, that would be super rude and awful. But holy crap, dude, did I want to do it? I really wanted to do it at the time. Because, my god. Some people are just, like, really delusional. And really, like, evil to others for no reason. So, yeah. I would never tell someone their art sucks. Because that would be really unmotivating. Yeah, absolutely. But I also think that you kind of have to have some critical thinking. I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. Maybe it's because I've always been, like, a very critical person of myself. Like, I've always criticized myself a lot, and I'm very harsh towards myself. So maybe I'm a little harsh towards other people. But dude, I can't handle people who have, yeah, exactly. Like, I can't handle people who have no humility and think that they deserve the world just because. It's really messed up. I don't know. I hope that person found followers, like, genuinely, but I don't think they will. I don't think it's an algorithm problem. I think it's a them problem. And, yeah. I don't know. That's just my, You've never heard Mari swear? Welcome to the stream. That's what we do here. We talk like adults about adult stuff. Did the feed me work? I don't think so. Did it work? Sorry, I didn't check. What's up, Nev? Okay. Are you only okay? Hello.
Hello.
What's up? What time is it? Oh, it's 8 already.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish this. I think I can do it. I've been working on myself for over a decade. It's still not where I want it to be. Oh, mine isn't either. Sometimes you just gotta keep working on it. Yeah, like, of course there's also tricks to the algorithm. The algorithm is very much real. And a lot of the time it's not just about posting art. It's about, what do you do with the art? So, like, for example, are you like, if you're trying to grow on TikTok, like, are you making compelling videos? Because the thing is, when you're doing video stuff, it's not about the art anymore, right? It's not just about the art anymore. It's also about the way you present it on the video, all that stuff. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It took me like, I think 2 or 3 years to finally start getting attention on TikTok. And honestly, my art was already good before. Like, it was as good as it was when... Like, my art didn't get that much better for me to start getting a lot of attention on it. It was simply me changing, like, my videos. And it was me going from chill vibes, art process to really fast-paced speed paints with voiceovers. Because, yeah, the truth is my art is not gonna be, like... It's not gonna fall into those, like, satisfying videos. Because those satisfying videos are usually require like a lot more detail on the art and stuff. So that's when I started getting more eyes on my art, was when I found like a thing that works for the videos themselves. So then it becomes content creator. It becomes content creation, right? It's not just art. And yes, making art for social media is a completely different beast from making art for yourself. Absolutely. It's a totally different beast. Amount of attention you get. No, yeah. I think if you're making stuff for other people's approval, you are only gonna be like unhappy. Genuinely, because like it is hard. And like the truth is it's not the best drawings that get the most attention, it's the most eye-catching ones. And people, I say this a lot, but people don't give you more than like 2 seconds of their time. If they like your art in the first 2 seconds, awesome. You've gotten yourself a like and a retweet. If they don't like it in the first 2 seconds, yeah, they're gonna scroll past. It is the harsh reality. It is very shitty. And making art for social media is something that I would never recommend anyone do unless that's their job. As someone who... And that's my job, right? That is my job. And I do it and I can do it because, like, you know, it's my job. I see it as a job. I don't put my... I try not to put my my self-worth or my art's worth in the likes and the retweets that I get. Because that depends a lot on the character you're drawing, etc., etc. And usually, like, how eye-catching the drawing is. So, like, if you're the kind of person who gets really, like, frustrated and demotivated when it comes to social media and, like, puts the value of their art and their work in the hands of random people on social media, maybe posting art is not the best for you and for your mental health, in my opinion. And it's not going to be the best for your art because, like, you're gonna keep posting until you find something that works, and then once that works, you're gonna try to keep doing that same thing over and over because it worked once, and then you're gonna get tired and you're gonna burn out, or the thing that you drew that became really popular, you try it again and it doesn't become popular anymore because it's not a trend anymore. It's exhausting. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Posting stuff on social media. I completely get it. Like, a lot of the time you can't even like draw in the canvas size that you want because, oh, Instagram is gonna crop it, better make it a square. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? As artists, are we really choosing the canvas size based on a social media? That's fucked up. I don't think we should care about, like, I don't think it's healthy for a casual artist to be, like, worried about social media, genuinely. And I know it's hard not to care, but genuinely, I think it's, like, I think it's really, like, it's way too bad for, like, your mental health. Like, genuinely. Posting stuff on social media is, like, is fine unless you are putting, like, your self-worth on it. So please, guys, if you draw for fun, if you are, like I was for a long time, like, posting for fun, drawing for fun, please, 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 please do not put, like, your value as artists and, you know, on whatever the social media is, like. This is good content for shorts. Shorts people don't want... See, so that's the thing. Shorts people don't want anything other than, today we're drawing this, speed paint. It's completely useless to try to make any content that isn't... And, you know, that's sad. Even to me, like, that kind of stuff, like... That kind of stuff even gets to me as well. Like, for example, I thought it was really sweet that, Big, I saw your comment on my newest short being like, oh my god, please make more shorts like this. Because I really like them. The truth is, I probably won't, because that short did worse than, you know, my shorts, like, have for a long time. That short did absolutely, like, terrible. It was a 10 out of 10. I think it would be like a 20 out of 20 if we had that, if YouTube showed that. It was worse than, like, the promo videos I make to promote my longer videos. Like, it was worse than the Mario Kart promo video, which was, like, really, really bad. So, like, and that's how it works. Do I think it's a bad short? No, I love the short. But that's the good thing. The good thing is that, like, I don't place the worth of my content on the views. Which is good. I am very glad I don't do that. I love the art. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I also thought it was a great short, and I like it. So, like, but do I mind it not getting views? Of course I mind. I mean, it's my livelihood. Of course I'm gonna mind. But you know, I don't think it's a worse short just because it didn't do well. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at motivating people when it comes to social media, because I think social media fucking sucks. Like, genuinely. I hate it as much as you do. So yeah. I hope you guys can find some peace when your drawings don't do well on social media, because honestly, like, the worth of your art cannot be related to what random people you don't even know think. You gotta like what you make, you know? How did you manage to do that? I think it's because I grew up without social media. Because, like, social media only came, like, later. So, you know, I was having a lot of fun drawing before social media. And, like, I was proud of myself for drawing before social media. But of course I feel bad for when the things flop. I do. But, like, that, you know, I think the trick is telling yourself, I still like this drawing. I think it's a good drawing. Or I still like this video. It's a good video. I'm gonna keep doing this kind of thing, but maybe let's try making some changes to see if the algorithm likes them. For example, I think that's a much healthier mindset, for instance. Like, let's see if I can make some changes to this, you know? Or maybe, like, a couple of years later, you're gonna, like, look back at your art and be like, holy shit, this sucked. Like, that happened to me as well. I used to be really sad because I would go to cons with my friends and I would always be the one, like, to sell way less than everyone else. Because we all shared the booth at the time. Like, 3 people, 4 people were sharing a booth. And I was always the one who made the least money and sold less things. And I would be sad. I would get sad about it. I would be like, I don't get it. Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, why is my art not selling as much as my friends? And then later, years later, I looked back at my old art and it all made sense. And it was like, oh, this was really, really bad. But, you know, at least I realized it years later. Of course, my friends were amazing, so they never said that, like, they never told me, like, hey, yeah, you know, your stuff is doing worse because it's, you know, worse. They never said this, but it was the truth. Oh yeah, if you guys are talking about Ibera ni Mardestali, don't worry, it's absolutely random. I think it's funny. You know why I started saying thick lines on the outside, thin lines on the inside on every short? It's because people started repeating it a lot in the comments. And I was like, oh, okay, people like the sound of that, huh? And then whenever I didn't say it, people would complain in the comments. So I gotta be honest, it's not my catchphrase, it's their catchphrase at this point. It's their catchphrase. Not on Iber's any. If no one's accepting you. I wonder if there's anything you can improve on. People are never happy. So it was just something I started saying because people were like, oh my god, say this, say this. Oh my god, it's your catchphrase now. And I was like, okay, it's my catchphrase now. As a creator, you don't really get a say on a lot of things. Do you have any tips on making sticker designs? Thick lines on the outside, thin lines on the inside. It's the truth, though. I swear. This is the best tip I can give you for, like, sticker design. It's the best tip I can give you. It's the best tip I can give you, I swear. But, like, sticker design, try to simplify. Like, stickers are gonna be small. Just, like, try to simplify as much as possible. And, make things that are, like, nice shapes. Like, if shapes are, like, more regular, I think people tend to like them more if they're, like, really weird. And, you know, it's the whole, like, Kiki x Bobo thing that we were talking about earlier. If your shape is very Kiki, people might not like it very much. You gotta make your shapes more Bobo. If that makes sense. Big Lord, thank you for gifting a subby. Thank you. Thank you. Mathilde, now that you have access to the subs Discord, feel free to share your art on the subs channel. You are now the gifter. The grifter. Not the giftee. That's true. Big Lord character development. Went from the gifted to the gifter. That's crazy. I would say that's a dub. For everyone involved, really. That was the reason I know. I figured. I read you. I do see the subs Discord. Including the art thing there. So yeah, feel free to send that there. But yeah, I think for stickers you should look for Bobo and not Kiki. But I hate that thick lines on the outside, thin lines on the inside became a catchphrase because it's genuinely good advice. It is the advice that I give. So when I started saying it was genuinely as advice. It was genuinely advice. It was not supposed to be a catchphrase. But people were like, haha, what a funny thing she says. And then they stopped thinking about what I was saying. And they just, you know, saw it as a catchphrase and just like, yeah, just called it a day. I love Kiki. You gotta be more Bobo on stickers. Some of them have pointy. Oh, I don't mean the sticker art. I mean like the shape of the sticker, you know? Like if your sticker is like shaped like this, I think people tend to like it more than if it's shaped like this. Does that make sense? I think I would be more inclined to buy a sticker this shape than a sticker this shape. That's it. For example, like if you're drawing Miku, and you make a drawing like this, and you want this to be like the sticker. Like imagine you want this to be the sticker, and the sticker is gonna have like this shape. I don't think that's a very good like sticker shape, you know? I think it would probably be better to, for example, add a heart behind Miku, for instance. So that way the sticker can be like more like this. Or maybe like add, you know, make her hair a little bit like follow the heart shape. For example. And now the sticker can be more Bobo and less Kiki. For example. It's harder to peel, that is true. But a lot of times stickers have like... The sticker paper, like behind the sticker, has like these lines that you can like kind of bend them a little bit, and you can just take them out. But yes, it is hard. It is easier on Kiki, but I do think people tend to buy Bobo more when it comes to stickers. And that's true. That's also true. You can also tear Kiki stickers. My tips are crazy good. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's about identifiable silhouettes. The opposite is true for stickers. That's true. That is true. I do think there's a lot more that goes into character design than shape, but yeah, silhouette. The silhouette trick, I think it never gets old. It's always gonna be like... But I also think that that tip with the identifiable silhouette is a little flawed. Because a lot of the time, if something is famous enough, it will be recognizable, you know? Like, for example, if a character is always, like, on a certain pose, it might be easier to recognize if the silhouette is of that pose, versus if that silhouette is, like, of a different random pose, right? Am I making sense? A lot of the time, what you recognize is not the character design, but it's like the image, right? Itself. Are we getting Plastic Love again? I don't feel like listening to Plastic Love again. So yeah, I do think that is a very good rule, but at the same time, it also should be listened to with like a critical thinking heart. Why are the songs repeating themselves? Wait, Spotify. Give me something random. Give me Mix do Dion. Oh, of course, we start with Oresama. Let's go. Let's go. That's sick. Thank you for the egg. I'm actually very hungry. But yeah, it's hard. Social media is fucked. It's really hard. I don't recommend anyone to get my job. I will be honest. And I don't say this in a, haha, I don't want any competition. Don't do my job. No, what I mean is like, it is very hard. And I love my job, but like, I don't know if I would be doing this if I had other stuff I'm good at, you know? So it's kind of like, I wouldn't be doing anything other than this, but I don't know if I would have a choice, you know? Because being a YouTuber and an art, like, being a YouTuber is quite literally what my two skill sets is literally something that 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 my skill set's like. What does VIP do? It ignores a bunch of rules, like if we do emote only chat or sub only chat, which we honestly rarely do. But it's basically, it gives you a cool badge. It means that you're cool. Yeah, there was a thing with custom profile pics, but right now that's on hold. Right now that's on hold because I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. You have a small question? Oh, gotcha. Let me see. Should it be connected? Yeah, sure. I can do that, I think. Let me see. Let me see. Should it? Maybe. Probably. Please tell me this is separated in layers. Okay, it is. Like this? Sorry, I don't really know how it works. Kogi had a question. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Can you tell me what the question was? I did not see it. Is this Bing Sake? Yes, it is. Oh, adult version too. Oh, I mean like a strap connecting them together. Like this? Mari, since we are zoomed in on... I was wondering if there was a reason why Eurosies tend to be on the smaller side when it comes to chest as a preference. I think it's like, yeah, I guess. I think it's just like what I got used to doing with my style. And I haven't really taken the time to really like study anatomy to the point of so basically I need to study more, if that makes sense. So yeah. First time catching the stream, having lots of fun. Thank you. Welcome on in. I'm glad you are. Yeah, I guess it's just that, like, I got used to drawing a certain body type. And, my dumbass just never studied, and I need to study more. So that it's a skill issue, basically. I'm not very good at drawing big boobs. I try though. I try. When I drew Ilara, I was like, yeah, I did this really well. Like, she has like huge boobies. I'm so happy. And then she told me, oh my god, you made my chest so much smaller. I love it. And I was like, huh? Fuck. Is it that much smaller? God damn it. かは骨よ果てなし果てなし笑い話 But yeah, it was funny. Are you planning on playing Pal World? Oh, did I not change it? Does it still say Pal World? Oh, Pal World was weeks ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had a lot of fun with Pal World. Yeah. Oops. Wait, does my thing still say Pal World? Oh no. This week we're doing 13 Sentinels on Friday. It's gonna be my first time playing the game. About the schedule? Oh. What about the schedule? Please don't give me bad news. It says art? What? You didn't post this week's... Oh, didn't I? Oops. Oh, yeah, it's because we were pinging at everyone constantly. That's why. Fuck. Well, that's okay. Don't worry. I don't think the chat is gonna die. It says Pal World on 5th April? What? Let me look at that. Yeah, that's a bad news. You know, me not posting it to Discord is whatever. Like, it sucks, but I don't want to, like... Maybe I'll just post it without pinging people. What does the schedule say? I don't see that. Where did you find that? Sorry. Oh, wait, schedule. You have to change this every single week? Oh, no! Wait, how do I change this? No! On the schedule! On literally on the schedule. I thought... Oh, no! Yeah, it says it's Sonic Mania, always. Okay. Oh my god. There you go, okay. Yeah, it does, you're right. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't... Oh my god, it was... That was, like, weeks ago. That was months ago. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my god, me too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Oh my god. That is very funny though. Right on time. Oh yeah, that was funny. Hello, Masato. Nothing much happened. No, I was bitching about social media as always. Right on time. Yeah, my Twitch schedule is messed up. I'm so hungry, but I want to finish this. I didn't eat anything since lunch. But, I really want to finish this. Thank you for the egg. Unfortunately, it doesn't fill me, but I appreciate it. Maybe I should change the feed me thing to, like literally, chat orders me food. Like the feed me points thing is connected to my phone, and it orders Uber Eats for me automatically. How's that? Is that even possible? I mean, probably. You guys like the idea? That's messed up. I would be out of money. in no time, because you guys would just be like ordering food. Wait, is that a thing? People can like order you stuff? Oh, that's a whole thing? That's insane. That is really interesting. The only thing is that whenever I do BRB on stream, and I go eat or something, I notice that I lose a lot of viewers, and I shouldn't care about that, but I do. Sue me. I care about it, and I get sad because when I come back, a lot of the time the stream like is kind of dead, like the chat kind of dies out a little bit, and I feel so bad. And it's like, damn, I killed chat by leaving. And treat stream. So I feel bad for leaving. Because I totally understand, like, if I'm AFK, chat goes do, like, people go do something else. It's understandable. I probably would too. And maybe they start lurking, and they open YouTube, or they do something, and then they get distracted. And they just don't come back. So, like, I get it. So that's kind of why I try to avoid taking breaks. Most of the time. I could have one of those chat. Yeah, that's true. I totally could. Like words on stream, right? Play their content. Yeah, I do that. I do put like my YouTube shorts playing. But even then, you know, even if the number of viewers doesn't decrease, I feel like chat activity decreases a lot. And that's mostly like my issue. But yeah, but I do that. I think it's a good thing to do, like put your own content. And it is what I do as well. But it's mostly like the activity. I'm glad you like it. I think Kiki might be my favorite. I know I keep saying this, but I want to smoke weed with her. And I hope that's the thing that sticks. I know Mochi is safe for work, family friendly, but canonically in my heart, this girlie is always high. I even gave her red eyes. See, there you go. What do you think, Damon? Can we leave it like this? Can we leave it like this, Damon? What do you think? Do you think Discord will like it? Okay. Oh my god.
Oh yes!
Oh,
My queen!
yes! Hello, sir!
I love you!
Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What are you guys doing today? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. It's been a while since I last went on your stream. I feel like we stream at the same time. I need to stop by sometime. I hope you guys have been doing amazing. I'm Mari, if you don't know me. I'm Silentor. By the way, Silentor, are you going to Dokomi? Marikyuun Elite Smash into Honkai Star Rail. Nice. Did you get a lot of good cards or good characters? Yeah, we stream at the same time. are you going to Dokomi this year? I know it's unlikely. But yeah, just curious. Cause I'm going. My pools were trash. Damn. That sucks. I'm working on some anime girls. I'm working on some anime girl designs for a Discord bot that I work for, or I work with rather. My client's also here in chat, so we are just like, we're just talking about it and doing it. Not this year. Oh, I see. That's fine. I hope your stuff gets solved. And yeah, we'll have other chances for sure. I'm glad you guys like it. So these are all humanized versions of Discord bot functions. Functions or features, right? Rather, features. So the Discord bot has a lot of features like moderation, utilities, you know, stuff like that. And these are like humanized versions of those utilities. This one is utilities, I mean. I need to listen to more Perfume. Alright, and we're done with Kiki as well. So now I save it as PSD and as PNG. And that's it. Another girly is complete. Do you guys consider this chibi? I guess. Let me see. 1 head, 2 heads, 3 heads. Yeah. I guess it is still chibi. No worries there. Oh, sorry. I was pressing R for some reason on your chat. Probably because I was trying to rotate the canvas. There you go. Semi-deformed. Yeah. Semi-chibi. Yeah, semi. My VTuber. Yeah, my VTuber is more chibi. Yeah, for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Let me just see how they will look like together, and then we call it a day. Let's see. Oh shoot, wait. I'm gonna close all of these. No, and I'm gonna put these here. So Kiki, Kagami, and Himawari. And Mochi. I think we should also have Mochi. Oh god, I don't know where Mochi is. 2021? Maybe 2021? Is Mochi there? Mochi 2021? I'm guessing? I cannot find Mochi. Fuck. Was Mochi made in 2020? I don't think so, right? It was 2021, right, Naaman? Dude, I can never find Mochi whenever I look for her. For some wild reason. 2022, maybe? I think it was 2021, yeah, but I can't find her. So maybe... Oh, it was 2022. Was it? I can only find the MP4... What? Oh, I know what to do. Mochi.png. Oh, I found it. Okay, where are you? Open path. Oh, it's in 2022 commissions. Okay, it's on the commissions folder. That makes sense. Okay, let's put them all together. Oh. Okay. Kiki is here. Kagami is here. And Himawari is here. Okay. Alright. Alright, small. So Mochi's gonna be the smallest of them all, right? So what I'm gonna do now is, this is gonna be like more or less the head size, and I'm gonna use this as a reference for the others. Alright. So we sort of need to make... Maybe a tiny bit smaller. Just a tiny bit smaller. All right. Around this is good. All right. Oops. Okay, okay, okay. Like this. Okay, so Kiki is, I think Kiki is the shortest of the bunch of the new girls. Is the head around this size? I would say so. Around this? No, her head needs to be much bigger. Yeah. I'm gonna erase this part. I just want to see them, like, together. With, like, the height differences and stuff. Actually, technically, the shortest one would be Himawari. Because she's wearing heels. And even then, she's around Kiki's height. And finally, Kagami. Yeah, Kagami's, like, the tallest, like, by far. She's so tall. I'm gonna make her head slightly smaller. No, wait, her head's too big. Okay, yeah, I think that's more like it. There you go. But to be fair, Kagami has, like, huge heels, right? So it makes sense. She has, like, huge heels. Yeah, I guess something like this. Yeah! Sell merch of Kiki? Let's go! Let me see. Height charts. Wait. Okay, so I think Mochi would be around, what, 150 maybe? Around 150 centimeters, I would say. So that would make Kagami like 180. 180, Mochi 150. Kiki around 175. And Himawari also. No, Kiki around 170 and Himawari around 170 as well. I don't know if this is like exactly legit, but yeah, but I think they go well together, right? They fit together well, right? I don't know if you can tell that this one was made a bunch of years before, but you can see that slightly changed. Oh, that sucks, actually. That's not good. Well, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't think that's good. But it is what it is. I'm glad you guys like the characters. I like them. They're my daughters, right? They're all my daughters. But I tried to make it more consistent. I can see the colors of the line art. I could have made them darker outside. But I think, like, yeah, no, you can really tell. You can really tell. Now that I see them, like, all by, like, side by side. But I think they still fit, right? I think they still fit. Oh my god. Me not consulting the before asking Mari if she has a what's up, Tuna? But yeah, I think they're fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see who's live so we can rate them. In the meantime, let me go back to my room. Oh wow, it's already like nighttime, like actually nighttime. That is kind of crazy. You're being nice to a troll. Tuna do be like that. Yeah. Alright, let me go back to my room real quick. Here we are. It is nighttime, so let's rate someone, see who's live, and rate them. Let's see. We could rate Tico. Let's rate Tico. It's been a while since we last rated Tico. And I think Tico always appreciates the raids. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate you, as always. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your day. I guess I can change my outfit now, sure. Here it is. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday with 13 Sentinels. It's gonna be my first playthrough. It's gonna be fun. I hope you guys had a great stream. Please prepare your muddy raids to Tico, and have a great rest of whatever. Bye-bye.